Uh, everything should be working, I think. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Okay, now it should. Sorry, I had it turned down on OBS. Because Binding by Isaac is louder than, you know, RimWorld and stuff. Well, most of the time. Because, like, bullets and stuff are really loud in RimWorld. Why can't I hear myself, I guess? Did I? Welcome back. I don't know if I had myself muted. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Either way, yeah. Volume should be normal now. Yeah. I guess you won't notice on a VOD, but I'm starting 40 minutes late because RimWorld had other plans, I guess. It was taking the longest I've ever seen it to load. That can't be right, though. Like, it probably was done loading. I'm gonna just say 5:37, and I started loading it at 5:20. That's unheard of. I've never heard of it taking longer than 10 minutes. Either way, let's get it loaded. Sorry about that. Well, again, if you're watching a VOD, it won't really... You won't notice anything, but... Fallen Light. Okay. Everything should be working. I can't remember what we were doing last time. We were doing good. All I know is I think we were doing good. That's all I can remember. But I think it's just because we're generally doing pretty good always on Fallen Light. So, that's good. Let's see how long it takes to load the world. Or how laggy it's going to be, because usually if it takes really long to open and stuff, and load, it's also going to be laggy. We'll find out. Obviously, hopefully not. But yeah. Let's get this going. It is way too late. But... asteroids... Asteroids are a great source of building materials in space. Oh! Okay, I thought I was going to mention something like the asteroids that... Or I guess those are meteors. The meteors that, land and you like that you mine and stuff. Those are horrible building material. They basically have nothing ever because they're super rare. Faction unrest. Oh, there's that. I forgot about that. I wanted to do that actually. So I should send Alexi actually. Because yeah, send a good negotiator. Starting lag is fine. That's normal with Rocket Man, it seems. And then it does really good afterward. 11 social. I mean, 11 social isn't like insane, but it gives good experience though. I kind of have to send him. It's just a far distance. But, I mean, what else is he going to do? So, let's try it. It should also be a very cheap caravan, so there's, like, no chance of it getting raided or anything. We will have no, waiter, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, we turned a 1.2 day trip into a 0.6 day trip. Or I guess it would have been anyway. Wait, what if I do like a donkey and then set him to ride it? Ah, still the same. How about this? Ah, no. I'll still have him ride a donkey. Cause why not? Why it says we have 88 kilograms? Wait, donkey plus... No, but that's not real though, because it can't carry anything, because Alexi's on it. Whatever. Masterwork. Bedroll. Oh yeah, the fish food! I was gonna get working on that, so we can have infinite meat. I might even turn my meat into fish food. Alright, maybe I said I was gonna do that. Like, we'll convert all meat into fish. Unless it's like something fancy, like we're not gonna turn like Thrumbo meat. Even though, well, Thrumbo meat's... All meat's identical, actually. So it's not even bad to do that. It's not like it's wasting the Thrumbo meat. Okay, 0.4 days of travel time with... I'll send him 4 meals. This should be really quick. He has no way to defend himself, but he's basically, like, invisible. Because, I mean, you can't really get someone less expensive. Like a human, I guess. Which the vanilla game would kind of base everything on humans. So, like, sending a caravan that's worth... sending a caravan that is worth $1,700, that's going to be unnoticed. Or $2,700, that's basically going to be unnoticed, I think. Yeah, let's go. It's going to head out really quick, and it's going to be unnoticed. Also, what is my audio doing? Okay. We are not open. Just, sorry guys. You can eat on your own. We have no one to work the register. Because Lexi does nothing all day, so... He's perfect to run the register. It's just that he's busy now. The only time he's ever busy is for, like, trade caravans. Or not trade caravan. Well, trade caravans that are arriving here. Not ones that are arriving, that we're sending. Speed 2 running well. Even in the rain, that's big. Being able to run smooth speed 2 in the rain with this many pawns and stuff going around in this big of a base. I love Rocket Man. There we go. See you later, Lexi. Good luck. How quick is he, actually? caravan standard, like in caravan standards, that's like a flying caravan. I mean, he's already a quarter there, almost a third. Actually, no, he's a third there, and he's barely gone. That's amazing. All right, so the fish food setup, I think. Let's get a complete upgrade on our food production. Actually, I guess how efficient is the food setup? Like, well, I'll have to place it somewhere to just test it. I'm going to place it here just to look at what it is. Well, it's an electric. I might want to place it inside. A fish food maker in the hospital. I'm going to place it there just to see what it does. There we go. Oh, that's cool. It looks cool. Okay. It requires, well, a lot of power proportionally for like like vanilla, but really nothing compared to what we have. Alright, sorry. Okay, obeys storage filters. Can output... Oh, to entire stockpile, no. Because I'd rather get them stored properly and orderly. Grow ocean fish. Or ocean water fish. Wait. I guess, does this support... Is this, like, in combination with vanilla cooking expanded, or whatever mod that I have? Because... Okay, if I do this... Okay, fishing zone, do that, click on it. You can choose... It's going to be river fish. And I can pick which ones, but you can't pick that for the automatic one. And then if I was ever on a ocean tile, which I've never actually been... Well, I have started a base next to an ocean. It's pretty cool looking. But if I ever did that again, I could place a fishing zone there, and it would actually allow me to fish ocean fish. If I place the fishing zone in the ocean. So, like, you can't catch, like, salmon and stuff. Or, you can't catch, like, tuna in the rivers, but you can catch, you know, a lot of other fish. Basically, ocean fish are better, I think. They're harder to get because you have to live next to an ocean, but they're better. So it's a pro and con. Let's see what it does, actually. So, let's have it output here. Doesn't really matter. And wait, I guess, does someone have to... No, it has to... I think it has to pick up fish food from something outside, but we'll find out. We're using insect meat and tomatoes. I guess we'll use meat and tomatoes soon. Actually, you know, why am I doing that? Why am I wasting the insect meat? I'm gonna cancel fish food. Get rid of insect meat. Because if I want to convert everything to fish, just have it be easier. Okay, like, we'll test out ibex meat, but for right now, we'll just do this. We'll suspend it. So somebody... No, okay, I think you do have to load it. So... Let's put a stockpile there. Oh, wait. No, I think it has to, like... The fish food has to be pumped into it. So... Do we have enough for this? No. Well, yes. We just have to build it. Wait, it's a simple machine frame, I think. Okay, it is. Wait, do we have an advanced... Or yeah, we know we have advanced components. For this exact purpose. For, like, upgrading and improvising our... Or upgrading and improving our automation. We bought a bunch of components and stuff. Okay, Crafter Bot, I guess, is taking the day off. Oh, now he gives up. Someone else do it? No, he's making more. Wait. Make robotic arm. Who wanted a robotic arm? Oh. Robotic arm. Not a robotic arm as in, like, you'd put on a person. A robotic arm. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. So. Do I want to either make friends with the Fierce Tribe, make friends with the Cave of the Crystals, sabotage them, or broker peace between the factions? Well, the Fierce Tribe seems kind of hopeless to try to maintain friendship with, so getting rid of one enemy could be good. So I think I'm going to curry favor with the Cave of the Crystals. Because I don't need any crystal people attacking me. I'd rather be friends with them so we can make money off them in the future. And I don't think we're good enough to sabotage the peace talks. We will do that in future attempts, but I think we'll do it this way this time. Okay, yeah. So you worsen your relationship with the ones you didn't side with, and yeah, naturally you gain relation with the other ones. So get back here. 0.6 days. Okay, should be easy. I think it's because it's getting dark out. That's why it's gonna be 0.6 days. Well, they might have to sleep too. Relations with Hecto Starcover. Wait. Okay, we are friends with them. If Goodwill, yeah, if Goodwill falls below 75, they'll become hostile again. What is their, I guess, it's probably not going to tell me. What is their, some people have an ideal, relationship. Yeah, okay, natural goodwill range from -100 to -80. Yeah. So it's hard to maintain friends with these guys, but, like, the Cave of the Crystals. Okay, they don't have a natural goodwill, which is actually, that's the best you can do, is not having a natural goodwill. Meanwhile, like these people, well, I can never improve relations, but the Vikings do have natural, yeah. So people like the Muskox clan, they'll never, if I get their relations over 0, they'll be friends with me, but then it'll go back to -20, but -20 isn't aggressive, so I can make them not hate me and attack me, but I can, it's gonna be too much work to keep them friends with me. So, oh no, I guess -5 is what it'll go to. So, yeah. They're easy to, get off your back, but you can never really be friends with them very easily. I don't know, basically anybody who has between -80 and -100 are just, they're permanently going to be enemies with you. This is stupid, I give it. Oh, I guess how bad is it? Because I definitely get what you mean by that. Sometimes there's just a character and it's like you're not going to be able to do well with it. So it's better to just give up now and start a better one. Save, and you'll have extra time to improve the new character. No matter how many times I try this. Okay, Tainted Lost got to Dogma. Died in... Okay, yeah, the few seconds before you killed them. I don't know. Usually I die to some, like, human... Like, some dumb human error, but, Okay, they used the worst possible deck. I mean, I don't know. The only thing I could say is, like, at least you got that far, so it is possible to get farther, I guess. But their HP drain, okay, their HP drained was 25%. I'd only been in phase 2 for like 5 seconds. I've gone, yeah, minutes without using them, or without them using it. Yeah. And they used it, yeah. The one time in which it'd be bad for them to use it, yeah, they used it. Oh, yeah, right. So, yeah. Well, yeah, because I guess if you try bosses over and over again, you can kind of get their pattern down, but if it comes from a random direction, it's kind of it's just RNG at that point. Yeah. I mean, from what I've heard, well, I mean, I could guess that too, but, like, yeah, RNG is by far the worst thing to ever have in any form of bullet hell. I don't know why people put it in. Well, like, okay, like, weak RNG would be one thing, but, like, a powerful attack, or, like, a hard to dodge attack that's, like, powerful, shouldn't ever have RNG, I don't think. Or, like guessable RNG or something, but, like, yeah. I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, just horrible RNG. But yeah. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I started stream 40 minutes late because apparently RimWorld has decided that it needed to add on an extra 10 minutes to starting time. You fight for the main boss. Oh, yeah, it's actually harder. Yeah, that's dumb. Like, what's the point of having a main boss if the boss before it's going to be easier? That really, it kind of, like, not only does it make no sense, but it kind of, I don't know, for me would kind of ruin it would ruin the final boss. Like, or the main boss. It's like, why would I even care about what the main boss is if this boss is harder? But yeah, apparently RimWorld, instead of taking, like, I'd say at most it took 10 minutes sometimes to go from me clicking on it on my desktop to then having it open and be on the title screen and being able to play. I'd say 10 minutes it usually took. And now it takes 20, I guess. So, whatever. I guess I have to plan for that next time I stream it. And that's 10 minutes to load it, and then 10 minutes to switch the mod pack, too, so... Or, 20 minutes to load it, then I have to switch the mod pack, then load it again, so... I guess I have to prepare for that now. Use dodge all of the beast attacks. Yeah, decently reliable. Or decently reliably. Yeah, so having Dogma be harder is... That's dumb. Okay, let me try this. I don't know what this is even gonna do. Or how good this is gonna be, but... Let's see if this actually produces anything. And obviously I'm going to take it out of the hospital. For future use. Searching for ingredients. I put it in. I guess I should have read. They nerfed Holy Mantle by wait. Also, they nerfed Holy Mantle by extension, and by extension, oh, Holy Cards and Repentance. Instead of 1 second of invulnerability after losing the shield, 0.3. That's not like okay. I was assuming it'd be like somewhat less of a nerf, like 0.8, but that's like a major nerf. That's like a really, really major nerf. Yeah, like usually if you get hit by a projectile, it's because there was a lot of other ones that you couldn't worry about them all, so you end up getting hit by at least one. So yeah, if it's 0.3, you're just gonna get hit by another one. Or like if it's like a laser attack. If you get hit initially from the lasers, they're probably going to be shooting the laser long enough to be able to hit you a second time. That's dumb. That is really dumb. Where's 15 fish? Wait a minute, is this a... Oh, I did this wrong. I gotta uninstall this. And change the filter to just nothing. I did this wrong. But now I know how to do it, so it should be really cool. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's I don't know, it's what if the shield's not going to do anything useful, then yeah, there's no point in having it. Like, yeah, like 1 second is not overpowered at all, especially since it only lasts for one hit before it breaks, or before you lose it. It's not like it's like 1 second every 10 seconds or something. It's like, no, it's one hit, and then it's gone. So 1 second seems super fair, so I don't know why they would have changed it. Also, how is... Okay, he's sleeping. That's why. He'll be here, like, really quick. What fish is this? Oh, cool, it is! Okay, Okay, so basically, don't do that. Uninstall it, and take these back to the freezer. I gotta set up a fish room. I gotta set up a fish room. This is gonna be the store. So I guess I'll set up a fish room here? I don't know. Wait, no, I said I was gonna set up a fish room here, because it's like a really small area that's kind of just not doing anything, so... I can't fit it there, actually, though. It's a 5x5. Well, I guess I can just have it be in the corner randomly, doing nothing. Doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be like... It's not gonna cause any problems being there. I hope not. So yeah... Yeah, there, I'll do that. Okay. Orion installation wins. No surprise there. They're hyper advanced. So we can get fish being produced for... Well, actually, wait a minute. I want to look at this, like, number-wise. If... Are fish even being put in here? I would hope, yeah. Okay. I have produced... this is a very bad, like, what's the word? This is a very bad, like, test group, but 6 sprat have been produced from 15 fish food. They have basically, it is 0.6 or 0.06 nutrition out of 15 fish food. Fish food needs... The tomatoes are fine, that's whatever. But meat... It requires 1 nutrition in meat to make... How much fish food? 1 nutrition in meat to make 30. That math isn't good. Because 20 meat turns into, currently what we know, 6 or 12 fish. And meat also has 0.01. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. Basically what I've done is I have turned 0.5 nutrition of meat to 0.5 nutrition's worth of meat into 0.06 nutrition's worth of fish. And that's not including the loss of tomato nutrition. So... That's not great at all. I have produced 12%. 12% of the initial meat nutrition put in has been returned with fish. That's horrible. I mean, I could make the argument that, well, fish is universal, therefore you could use insect meat, and you could turn, well, not inedible, but you could turn undesirable insect meat into, you know, desirable fish meat. But even at that ratio, I'd rather just have them eat the insect meat. What sort of meat am I not thinking about? Because insect meat... Well, actually, I don't know. No, I said that, but... I'm actually kind of under the thought process of... I'm kind of under the... thought process of... I don't really care how much insect meat it takes to make nutrition. It's technically worth it, because at least my people don't have to eat insect meat. So I guess with the insect meat, I'll still consider it worth it. It's just, then, even though I consider making any amount of insect meat into any amount of edible food that doesn't cause any mood debuffs, I then have to think about, well, that insect meat could have been made into kibble, and the kibble could have fed animals, and the animals could have produced edible stuff. Some animals like gigantolopes, they don't produce anything. Well, they actually do. Female gigantolopes do produce milk. But even if they didn't, they provide a service. So wasting kibble on them is worth it. And I would rather have the gigantolopes alive than make 12% of our insect meat, or make all of our insect meat into 12% by nutrition value of fish. That's terrible. That's really, really bad. But, I'll keep looking into this. Fish are definitely the future in terms of food, but I just have to figure out a way to make them a reasonable future and not an incredibly wasteful one. It's spoilers, but I don't care. Oh, yeah, at 50 miles an hour. Okay, I'll see this. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see how you could just get destroyed by bad RNG there. Which is dumb. Or even good RNG if you just didn't know the patterns or weren't good at them. I don't know how I should approach this in terms of, like, getting in here. Well, I'll probably do this. It's going to be really weird having a door to the fish room in the hospital, but that's fine. Yeah, the Beyblade. Oh, wait, what did we get? Wait, one of the settlements is reporting a massive spike in illegal drug use. What? What? Nice! Both of my... Well, I mean, it's kind of messed up. Both of my colonies are using massive amounts of drugs, but I guess I'll find this one. We'll have two sources of drugs coming in. Which, depending on, like, I guess how lucky we get, could be really good or just kind of whatever. Oh, I said this before. I don't know if you had heard it, but oh yeah, I got bodied by the Beyblade. Yeah, before I could even use your backpack holy card. Yeah, got hit by one of the feathers. That seems brutal. That really just seems like a horrible fight. Well, I mean, and that's not even if you include, like, hey, you can only get hit once without blocking it. Okay, Alexi's back. What was I gonna say? Oh, I know I had said this before, but I don't know if you had heard it. There is, okay, as absolutely, like, okay, RimWorld wasn't designed for conveyor belts and automation and stuff, so it is a bit weird, like RimWorld's kind of built around doing stuff manually, so having, like, all this stuff is a bit, you know, you really gotta, there's a bit of a learning curve on how to set it up properly and, like, efficiently. Meanwhile, Factorio is very designed all, like, completely around it. Oh yeah, quite a lot of attacks in the second phase. Okay, yeah, he specifically used the one you can barely dodge. Yeah. Because, of course, I mean, if you're close to beating it, I mean, of course, it would use the one thing that's going to kill you. Because, you know, why not? But, like, automation and conveyor belts and stuff and like, grabbing arms are, like, the lifeblood of Factorio, obviously. And yet, somehow, this RimWorld mod happens to do... Like, this RimWorld mod does conveyor belts so much better than Factorio did. Because you can use the underground belts, and they're so much more usable. Oh! He enjoyed his stay and left some intermediate nano kits, beer, and nothing else. I'll take that. None of that's useless. Oh, I guess what was even more bad luck? Actually, what am I talking about? I could get a mod for Factorio that adds underground belts like this does. It would make my files so much less crazy. Rock Bottom Tech, Ipecac, Monstrous Lung, $3 bill. Okay, yeah. Rock Bottom, yeah. Or Tech X. Rock Bottom, you know, yeah, prevents stats from decreasing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Tech X replaces tears with big deadly laser rings. Yep, that sounds awesome too. Definitely. Sounds like a very powerful, like, set of stuff, and it's just beginning. Ipecac, big ol' explosive tears when combined with Tech X. The rings will explode constantly on enemies. Sounds really, really good. Definitely. Monstrous Lung. Now I shoot several laser rings at once without the normal fire rate decrease this item gives you. It sounds like you couldn't be doing better. I'm hearing nothing bad so far. Ipecac plus Tech X. Okay, doesn't explode exclusively on enemies. Oh, this is important. Okay. Wait, what underground belt is this? Okay, good. $3 bill gives random tier effects. Oh, continuum. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Because obviously when you shoot it away from you, it's fine, but yeah, it comes around and hits you in the back. So obviously, like, gigantic potential for destroying yourself. Oh wait, I put this... Wait. There you go, I'll do that. Oh wait, I actually don't want to put these... I'm gonna put these in the wall. Do not do that. Select similar. There. So there's not wires everywhere. So that removed one of my... Yeah, safety nets immediately. Which was glowing hourglass, because I had to use it... Okay, turn back time to avoid massive death... Yeah, death laser rings coming towards me. Yeah. Where's the... Okay, the puller. Oh, I set this up badly. Oh, not that badly, actually. There. And it only costs steel to build those, so... Yeah, so that's one safety net already gone. What is... Why is there a conduit there? Oh, I guess... I didn't know that. Or no, they don't do that. I thought they built... It made it seem like they built conveyor belts below every... Or they built conduits below every conveyor belt. But it didn't. Or they don't. I'm using the one of the very few over-the-wall coolers of this colony. Even though I still think they work, it's just I don't want to risk anything and have someone die due to a Lanius. This should be a really good setup, but I just don't know how efficient it's going to be while I was only using fish food. Because fish food is expensive. Like, how's the setup right now? Good. there's not wires everywhere or anything. Which is always good. Okay. Conveyor belts go down there this way and then out there. Oh yeah, you always have to reconnect the wires for some reason. They don't auto-connect to the grid. Oh, I guess because you destroy the wire that they're originally connected to. That's why. Waiting instructions, Put it there. Orders. Stockpile. Fish food. Okay, check Discord. Critical that you only store fish food there. And then this thing can pull anything, because why not? It doesn't really matter what it pulls. Because the only thing that's going to be in that spot is fish food. Or fish, not fish food. Okay, 11 seconds. That's not horrible. What is this? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? And why have I watched it? I don't know what came first, the Tainted Lost or the Holy Mantle nerf. Yeah, no, AIs, you can have an AI do that. So, like, any image, really. It doesn't even have to be a face. But that's gross. Because it feels like they did that specifically. Oh, I mean, they actually could have done that intentionally. Because, I don't know, they wanted it to be the hardest thing you could do, but just kind of unfairly hard as well. Oh wait, fish food doesn't go bad. Well, fish do, so I'm just gonna keep this room frozen. Yeah, no other legit reason. Yeah, like, I can't imagine to be very... Like, I couldn't think of any way you could abuse 1 second of invulnerability. When there are however many items in the game, in every other, any other type of playthrough, that give you multiple seconds of invincibility. Yeah, but they did it anyway. Okay. Fish forever. There we go. Yeah, not that one. Okay, when the fish are produced, they should get directly put into the freezer. I just have to figure out a good way of producing fish food. There we go. And they're there. The Defender bot's birthday's today. The Defenders are having their first birthday today. And these will get hauled by whoever. Yep, there we go. Gathering Headache. Yep, there we go. Gets put into the meat storage. And it'll make them however... Yeah, it takes however long to make them. Gets put in. Herring. Okay, so it is guaranteed to produce 6 fish per... Wait, oh. Wait, it's a bit random. Wait a minute. Okay. Sprat were the worst. The absolute worst of any of the fish to have been produced for my, like, test run. Because, okay. 15 fish food is made up of 50 meat nutrition. And 15 fish food, okay, 15 fish food is made out of, no. 15 fish food makes one, you know, product of fish, and 15 fish food takes 0.5 nutrition to produce. So 0.5 nutrition produces... That's still horrible. Wait, okay, no. 0.5 nutrition produced 0.18 fish nutrition. And then, how about the, haddock? Well, and that's still... Even with the haddock, that's like... 0.3. So... Currently, the most nutrition we've seen coming out of 0.5 meat nutrition is 0.3 fish nutrition. Well, it's all meat nutrition. So it's like the only meat that's even in any way good to use for fish food is insect meat. Like, I was hoping, like, because, okay, animal meat is somewhat sporadic. You never know when there's going to be animals, or what type of animals, and stuff like that. So, you could basically turn any amount of animal meat into fish, like fish. So we wouldn't have to worry about, like, we wouldn't have to worry about farming animals or anything, or just stuff like that. We could kill any animal and turn it into reliably edible meat. But now, it may be reliable, but it's reliably bad. It's reliably low nutrition value. Those are pufferfish, I think. I'll have it keep producing, though. We'll see what we get these next couple of times. Okay, I'm gonna let it produce 10 different loads of fish, and let's see what we get. Let's see if we're at a... Let's see what the ratio of meat nutrition to... Or, like, you know, animal meat nutrition to fish... Well, I guess it's still... Red meat to white meat. Let's see what the ratio of red meat to white meat is in terms of... ooh. SRS trade chip. I want to buy from them, actually, now that we have the money. Because we already have the assembly bench. It's expensive, though. This is expensive. But I want to buy a lot of those chips, and then just have them leave. Talk to him. I'm going to wait till it produces 6 loads of fish. Or 10 loads of fish, so 60 fish. 60 fish consumes 100 meat. Or 100, like, your average 100 meat. Well, no, actually, all meat might have 0.05 nutrition, so... Yeah, we'll find out. I really want to build or buy a Peacekeeper, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna buy a bit of, or a few of the chips, and then that's it. I'm gonna buy like 10. We don't need anything more. There. Well, and plasteel. We're gonna be using up a lot of plasteel soon, probably. And advanced components, why not? And components. We're spending a lot of money, but it's going to benefit us a lot. We'll give them all the titanium, too, so it saves us $500. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, where? What? What's wrong with him? This is a completely usable room. I don't understand. Is it because Hastily is researching again that he's like draining the room way more than he normally should be? Get him out of there. Thank you. Also, why have I not gotten Alexi trader clothes? Like I always do. I gotta build those. But we gotta deal with him being almost dead before we do that. We've produced, in total, we have produced 6 different types of fish, meaning I have to keep letting it go. Okay, he's no longer being asphyxiated. He's just unconscious. So he should be up pretty soon, actually. And he should be completely fine as well. Okay, we gotta get him an outfit made. So, what should the outfit consist of? As long as it is all wool, and I maintain what it is. Okay, so, cowboy hats do not give you a trading bonus. None of these do, actually. Tunics, I'm gonna pause the game. Tunics don't. Cloaks don't. Pain shock threshold, that's cool. Okay, vests do. Bowler hats do. Yeah, bowler hat. Well, it's social, but he's gonna be a waiter for a while too, so. Vests do social. Bowler hats do social. So that's, well, I guess we don't have anything else researched. We don't have, like, complex clothing or whatever. Or no, we don't have, like, I forgot what it's called, but it's something we have to research. Vests can be worn over button-down shirts, actually, so I don't even have to change that. Yeah, because vests are, like, vests are middle, I think. Yeah, vests are middle, shirts are skin, so therefore we can wear those. So basically he has to change his hat out and wear a vest. And he'll be ready to be a waiter, so. Also, you can only have, like, 15 recipes in one station at a time, which is kind of sucky, but. Oh, also making clothes apparently is laggy. I don't know why. Okay, so cloth. Make one hat and one vest. Actually, make it till we have one. In case, just for some reason, it takes a while for one of them to get repaired. So, like, if theoretically Alexi is doing a bunch of waiting tables, his hat becomes deteriorated enough to where he has to change it. He goes, changes it, goes back to waiting tables. If there wasn't a second hat already made for him, he'd have to go without the social bonus. But we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a very specific and, you know, not very bad issue, but it's still something I want to avoid. We're a Glitter World colony. I shouldn't be having these issues. Or, we're trying to be. We're trying to emulate one right now. Is the mining colony giving me anything right now? No, it's just money. Okay, good. Let's see if we can get any more fish. More sprat. Awesome. Can you give me, like, tuna? I feel like tuna's gonna be insane for nutrition value, like, per 6. Like, if we could always get tuna, and tuna was, like, 0.1 nutrition value per 1, we'd be making a 0.1 nutrition value profit on every 10 pieces of meat we put in. That'd be awesome. That'd be super, super cool. Okay, it seems like sprat are really common, meaning this is becoming less and less worth it. Wait, do we already have that? 5? Oh no, 4. So we gotta wait one more time. Whatever this next fish is going to determine how it's. Whatever this next fish is, well, it's not really gonna determine much. Like overall, I think we're just gonna have to go with using low quality meats to make our fish food, and that's kind of the end of it. Like, okay, here, okay, haddock. 0.05 nutrition. So it's 1-to-1 in terms of meat, but because it takes 10 meat to produce 6 haddock, it's not worth it. Halibut. Okay, that's promising. Still not worth it. Because it's, again, in total... wait, what is that number, actually? Calculator. Okay. 0.5 meat nutrition, or 0.5 red meat equals 0.48 white meat. Therefore, again, not worth it. Herring. Not worth it. Mackerel, not worth it. Pufferfish, not worth it. And sprat, 100% not worth it. Basically, the only meat that I could ethically turn into... Not ethically. The only meat that I could morally turn into fish food would be insect meat. But I can use that for other things, though. Insect meat's good for kibble. Like buffalo meat, it's all 0.5, or 0.05. Everything is 0.05. There's no meat that isn't 0.05. All meat, whether it be, squirrel meat, 0.05, or gigantelope meat, 0.05. It's all perfectly equal. Thrumbo meat, that's 0.05. Everything. There is not a single meat that is worth... There's no single animal meat. Like, any of these animals, not a single one of their meat is worth turning into, oh, I say it. I am wrong. These ones are worth turning into fish food. It's just anything that produces red meat, it's a waste if you turn it into fish food. The only problem is it's also very unspecific, though. Whose idea was this? In what situation would you ever use fish food? Because... like, there's only one option, and it's grow ocean water fish. And it's just... you turn 0.5 nutrition... Okay,
you turn 0.5 nutrition worth of fish food into less nutrition worth of fish. It's literally just, it'd be like, okay, it'd be like giving somebody $5 just for them to give you anywhere between $1 and $4. Well, yeah, there's freshwater, but generally freshwater fish are smaller, so it's less likely that they'd give you more meat. Like, oh yeah, no, there's freshwater and there's saltwater. Well, I guess there's freshwater and there's ocean water. Because it's the saltwater farm and it produces ocean water fish. Because with vanilla, what's the mod? The mod's called Vanilla Fishing Expanded. Generally, ocean fish are bigger than freshwater fish. So therefore, if ocean fish are giving basically a guaranteed net loss on nutrition, then so are the freshwater fish. Oh yeah, and that's the only thing. Like, I 100% agree with that. Insect and human meat. Well, I mean, it's hard to harvest human meat because. Okay, that's actually one mechanic I don't like. If no pawn sees it, how does every pawn know that you butchered a human? Like, even if you do it inside of a cave with no one looking, everyone in the colony all of a sudden gets, oh, butchered human-like. It's a mod. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay, it's not a priority, but insect meat 100% is a... What is that? Swordfish. Wait a minute. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait, but it makes it so pawns only know about things they've seen. Oh yeah, they might tell other people. Yeah. If they care. But if a robot did it, the robot can't talk or care. So therefore... Well, okay, but, I mean... Wait, well, okay, we've got cod. Okay, cod are equal, but there's less cod than the meat that went into it, so... Or no, okay, I did the math here. Cod have 0.08 nutrition, which is more per piece than red meat, but it's still less when you total it up. Haddock are equal, therefore they're less, because it produces less fish for the meat that you put into it. The question is, how much does swordfish... Hyper cheese. How much does swordfish throw off that number? Because... 0.25 times 6... Okay, see, this is where it gets profitable. One swordfish... Well, not one swordfish. When it produces swordfish, you're making 3 times the nutrition value back. Okay, yeah, those exist as well. Well, there's tuna, too, I thought. I thought tuna existed, and I would have thought they would have been big as well. But maybe tuna aren't a fish. In Vanilla Fishing Expanded, you know. So, swordfish are a 3 times the nutrition output than input. So they're a massive profit. But every other fish I've seen are a loss. So it's like, I don't think the swordfish outweigh the loss. Well, we'll find out, though. I'll let it keep running. We do have 120 extra fish food already from, I guess I made it from insect meat a while ago. Okay, tuna exists, but they're... Wait, but, well, that's still a profit. Because 0.1 is technically... Or wait, what is 0.1? 0.1 is a... 0.1 is a 0.1 profit. So every time it produces tuna, we're basically making... We're turning 0.5 nutrition into 0.6 nutrition. So it's still a profit, but wait a minute. Wait, since when do we get 12 swordfish? Have I just been unlucky and swordfish are actually more common than I thought? Because if we start getting more and more swordfish... Because, okay, cod are basically equal. I'll take equal. I'll take an equal input than output. Because fish are easier to deal with than all these other types of meat. Like, there's a limited number of fish, but there's dozens of types of animal meat. So it makes it easier to manage. So cod is equal. Cod is equal. Halibut is equal. And everything else is a loss. Well, and swordfish are a massive gain. And tuna would be a gain. Swordfish are considered large and thus the rarest of the bunch, but not the shiny... Oh yeah, not like shiny Pokemon or anything. Well, somehow we've caught 2 batches of swordfish before we even caught 1 batch of... Okay, we're getting more swordfish. This is throwing the numbers off in a good way. It's throwing them into a good direction. What is happening? Who decided that this is a party spot? It's not a... No! These should not be... Get out of here! These are not gather spots. Bedroom... No, these are not gather spots. Get out of here. They're celebrating the birthday parties for the defenders. Oh, Refugee Empire. We gotta impress these guys. Who's here? They're just a guest, I guess. Wow. Nice. He's 21 and a freeholder, so really nothing. So he'll take a normal room as well. Yeah, I don't know why the Defender bot is getting a birthday party. There's no way to differentiate. Because, okay, Days Matter doesn't care if it's an android, a Defender bot, or an Emperor. It doesn't care. It'll celebrate their birthday no matter what. I can't tell them not to. I can either turn all birthdays off or all of them on, unfortunately. Also, the restaurant is open, so Alexi needs to get back to his job of waiting tables so he can get his social up. Oh, wait, I hope we made his clothes, though. Oh, no, we haven't. We have not made his clothes. We are attending a party rather than making the clothes so we can... Need material? Don't tell me they made the clothes already. Wait, 1 bowler hat. They made the clothes already and just ignored the fact that... They ignored the fact that he was making one and the robot, I think, made the others. Whatever. Okay, I gotta change Alexi's outfit. So, new outfit. Social. Copy from basic. Copy from basic. Change headgear from a cowboy hat to a bowler hat. And then change that. And then add a vest. That's what... that's what social is. There. Alexi, you are now social, not basic. So I put that on. Well, whenever you want. Whenever the party's over, I guess. Party is finished. Okay, good. Because you got tables to wait. He's attending another party, isn't he? Okay, both parties finished. Good. Okay, Alexi is now social. Wait, guys, who is that? Sorry if it's like somebody, somebody I should know, but I guess who, ooh, Texas. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. Who is this person? Oh, you're the royal, or you're not even the royal person. Somehow your guard is more royal than you. And they took their helmet off? Whoa, where'd their helmet go? I'm not scamming people out of helmets here, am I? I swear they came in with a helmet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I don't know where their helmet went, but it's gone now, and I don't have it, so I didn't steal it. Oh, okay, I guess controversy about that, or stuff like that. Feralisk. Or Dunalisk. Dunalisk, a desert Feralisk. Get out here. Take this thing out. These are good at, like, wait, weak humans, this is awesome. Strong single targets, these are much better. The defenders are actually better against, you wouldn't think it, but the defenders are actually better against, like, mechanoids than the more expensive enforcer. The enforcers are just sort of good against, well, they're good against humans, and they're not horrible against mechanoids, it's just they're a lot better against humans. And the defender bots are much better at android, or, mechanoids. Back here. Nice. Okay, instant revenge, and it's very fast. Is it? Okay, no, it's not tanking all those hits. It's actually taking damage. The numbers aren't appearing. There goes World War III. It missed? Wow, it missed that. Okay, take it out. Take it out, we can get some insect meat off that, which would be really nice. Cool. Okay, you can go. Nice, thank you, defenders. Not a single person has to worry about getting harmed. Hey, hey, Peter, did you do anything interesting as a kid? Do you know what a firekeeper is, Alexi? That was my childhood. Was he actually? I guess why would he lie? He was in a tribe. Is Harris gonna order anything, or he's not really hungry? Alexi's just kind of waiting for anybody to need anything, and nobody's. Well, I guess wait, it'll tell me if somebody ordered something today, so we'll find out. This is the first time we actually have people. Oh, he bought the 50 silver room. Awesome. This is the first time we've actually had people staying in our rooms and not androids. Where's the other android, actually? Because this guy came in with, like, 2 other androids, and they're nowhere to be seen. And I'm wondering if he's, like, glitched here. Oh, that's Harris. Sorry, Harris. I guess it's nighttime, so you don't have any watchtower work to do. Why did I think you were just some random android? I guess all you do is wander because you have nothing else to do at night, and you don't need to sleep. So, how do you start a war in the spirit realm? Also, I will never forget about how on my phone, apparently, it's still, instead of having, like, italicized words when you do the, I forgot how you do it, it still has, like, all of the words are in pink and not italicized in white. So it's like the original, how it used to be. Oh, there you go. Does that work? I hope it does. It should. Nice, it works. The bread exists. Why do you have multiple of those triangles? Or I guess why not? It's not you. Why do multiple of those triangles exist? I should ask. Not why you have them, because it doesn't matter how you have them. You do, but it's because they exist. So why do they exist? Sorry. Why does a flower triangle exist? Why does the grape triangle exist? Why? It makes no sense. 750 insect milk? Sweet. What is this from? What's this from again? Vanilla factions expanded insectoids. Can I make insect milk? I can make insect cheese, can I? Wait a minute. Maybe I can use its power to my advantage. Easy extortion. No, okay, bread is cheap because it's basic. I want to upgrade it to other forms, like toast or something. Like toast might be twice as expensive as bread. Too bad I'm too dead. Well, they left me flake. They gave me drugs and said bye. Alright, see ya. Wait, they like their stay, right? Oh no, it's okay. They actually really hated it. They didn't like their stay at all. And nobody's putting this book away. Okay, thank you, Peter. Cheese. Yeah, and it's like, it's bad quality, too. Because it's nowhere near, it's nowhere near... What does it get? Is Flake turned to Wake Up, or... Well, it wouldn't turn into Go Juice. Or no, is Flake Yayo? Or is Flake, Wake Up? No, Flake's Yayo. Flake turns into Yayo. Or, like, Flake is like a cheap version of Yayo, I think. So they gave me cheap, very dangerous drugs and left. Yeah, we can make cheese. We get the cheese press. We can make insect cheese. Actually, why not? Why not make insect cheese? Out of all the things we have, well, oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. Actually, wait a minute. I want to research that ship again, because that's more important. I want the ship for... Actually, no, do the cheese, I guess, then do the ship, because the ship's a while away, but at least we can start making cheese. Cheese takes a while to make. And maybe people will buy cheese in the restaurant, and we can charge a lot for it, because it's hard to get. Who knows? Let's try it. Okay, so we have an L-Tech shirt. Wait a minute. I should give the L-Tech shirt to... I don't remember how I got it. I'm going to give that to Alexi, but only once he actually is going to use it. Because I'm not going to... He doesn't even have any honor, I don't think. Or no, he has a bit of honor. But basically nothing. So... Oh, nice. Another SRS trade chip. I don't need anything from the trade chip, so I'm just going to let it go. Wow, they found this drug place a lot quicker. We can incorporate it. Yes, more drugs. Now both of the colonies are not only paying us in silver, but also in drugs. Awesome. I'm gonna build a storage spot for him. Not the medicine. I don't want to store the medicine all in one spot. But the drugs can just sort of be piled in a container for right now. Just to keep them out of the storage spot. Because it's gonna take up a lot of room. Or it's gonna, like, waste a lot of room. Medicine cabinet would be good for, like, the drugs, but there are much better storage options, I think. Like, this crate, I think. Like, this crate is much better at storing things than the medicine cabinet is. What? Oh. I didn't think about this. No. This room is gonna be so hot when I mouse over it. I don't even want to. But I'm going to. Oh no, it's only 170 degrees Fahrenheit. It's fine. Well... It's only a couple days into owning our hotel, and we've already had a death. It's not going well. Well, let's correct that for next time. I'm gonna build something so that never happens again. Well, hopefully never. Hey, I mean, we get some thornweed serum. We get the rest of her silver, and we got a recon helmet. Wait a minute. Actually, why didn't she have a death acidifier? I guess she wasn't important enough to have one? Whatever. What? Wait, did she took her helmet off to go to bed or something. She must have took her helmet, like taken her helmet off when she bought the room and everything, but then I'm the reason they installed him. Okay, so her gear did get destroyed, but she must have been really hot in her room because it was 170. Took her helmet off. She took her helmet off because she was too hot or something. Because pawns do that. They somewhat adaptively, you know, put clothes on. And because the helmet wasn't on her, like equipped on her, it didn't count as, it didn't get destroyed when everything got acidified. Or, yeah, like melted. Okay, so, well, that's a thing. I'm going to be putting end events on these. Because this room, 72, 72, 70, 70, 175. Depending on the hour. There we go. Well. Oh, wait, wrong way. I would have just killed at least a couple more people there. Well, no, this one's fine. No. Why did I do that? I'm not trying to warm up the room. There. Okay, so we should be fine now. Maybe. Nobody else should be dying. Oh, night owl and daytime. Wait, actually, did his schedule change? Because he died? No, he's fine. I don't know why he's awake at day, but... Oh, no, I think he's just going to bed. Or no, he goes to bed at, like... No, he goes to bed at 11, I guess. So... Having it be 12 isn't that crazy that he'd be still awake. Okay, the room has just went from 170 down to... Oh, still only 95. Should I have it go down farther, I guess? 60 isn't, like, unbearable for a pawn. But it's not going down anyway. Better idea. Oh, party, cool. Much better idea. Let's just separate these. I hope this doesn't count as a wall, right? So it should be fine. There we go. Okay. Now, roughly 70. Well, I guess I should put this back up to... Oh, this is at 70. Put this back up to 70. Okay, so roughly 70, roughly 70. They're all roughly 70. So, now nobody will die. I guess I should never have the air vents facing... I guess that's kind of like a unless it's a big room like you know, these air vents going into this room, like this is a very large room. If it's any medium to small room, you should never have an air vents output end. What am I doing? What am I even doing? This is backwards. This hotel is a death trap. How has no one died yet? This hotel is a death trap. Okay, Let me look at all of them. Blue on the inside means good. Okay. Let's look at that. That's a death trap. Oh no. The safety regulations. This is bad. I set this up like weeks ago though. So this is apparently it's been working because it's been working. It's 150 degrees in here. Oh my. The Binding of Isaac on Wii U never got to the Afterbirth DLC is what they want you to think. For some reason the game was actually ported, just inaccessible. But if you hack your Wii U, you can actually access it. That's cool. It's hidden but cool. This entire building is a death trap. Let's look around. That's good. It's a large room, so it's fine. These are good. These are good. Good. These are good. Good. All these are good now, or, you know, getting good. There. Good. Everything is good now. Somehow I made horrible mistakes. Oh, crazy. Now the room is going down from 150. It's actually becoming more survivable. Though this room is heating up, unfortunately. Not really. It's sort of maintaining temperature. This one's going down, though. Which the crafting room maintaining a good temperature is the most important thing. It'll keep work speed. Like, the storage room, that's whatever. It's not... I'm not storing any, you know, meat or food there, so... It's not... Nothing's going to rot in here. So being 100 isn't bad. Well, now it's down to 90, so it's fine. 88 out. It's 88 out, and this room is 90, meaning the air conditioning is doing nothing. But whatever. Perfect 70s in all these. Awesome. Okay, we're half done with the cheese research. I really hope I can make insect cheese, but there's no other thing you can make it out of than insect milk. Milk equals cheese, therefore insect milk would equal insect cheese. It's math. I mean, you can try. It's going to be nearly impossible, but you could try. Was I gonna do... Yeah, I was gonna do steel here. Structure. Steel. How much steel do we have, actually? Ooh, not too much. And I'm about to waste, like, 20% of it. I can't go mining either. There's no other iron to mine. Or steel to mine. You know, I think the first step of your plan could be harder than the second step. You might just want to start off with the second step. An eclipse. That's not bad. That's kind of... That doesn't affect anything. That's just my opinion, though. You might have better luck just starting off with the second step. Okay, wait. We did get tuna, but like none. I gotta do math here. I gotta do some math to figure out how worth it is turning normal meat into fish. Wait. basically what I have to do is put in a bunch of numbers and then do times 6. And that's how much nutrition is here. So 0.1 to... Okay, tuna is 0.1. Swordfish is 0.25, but there are 4 amounts of it, so that'd be +1. That's big. Sprat, there are 5 amounts of 0.1, or 0.01, so we got 0.05. Pufferfish is... Wait, what? Wait, salmon? Salmon is amazing too! What? Okay, we got 1 amount of salmon, so 0.25. 2 amounts of pufferfish, so 0.1. Mackerel is... Okay, that's 0.1 because there's 2. Herring is 0.03. Oh no, wait, there's... Yeah, okay. Halibut is 0.08, and there's 1. Haddock is, I think, equal... No, 0.05, so 0.1, because there's 2. Eel is, okay, 0.05. Cod is 0.08, so 0.16. Because there's 2 amounts of it. So, all of that times 6. So, all of this fish combined equals 12.12 nutrition. That's 12 meals. 12 meals of nutrition from all of this fish. That doesn't seem right, but it is. That can't be right, can it? Did I do the numbers horribly wrong? Or no, because... We got 4 times... We caught salmon 4 times. Or swordfish, well, 4 times. So that equals 1 nutrition, times 6. Therefore, half of all of the nutrition... Half of everything we caught, nutrition-wise, was swordfish. Therefore, 6. 6 of the 12 nutrition is swordfish. Because it was 1 when I totaled it up, times 6. Okay, so that's normal. So 12 nutrition, 12.12, or basically 12.12 nutrition, was made from... There should be 5 fish food left, I think. Yeah, there's like 5 fish food in here, so it's nothing. Also, okay, good. Oh, nice. It was made from... Well, 1... Okay, so basically, we caught fish. 1, 5, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22 times. 22 times. And it requires 0.5 nutrition per time. Wait a minute. I think we actually hit... Wait, if my math is correct, we actually made profit. Because 15 fish food is 0.5 nutrition, and 15 fish food catches 1 amount of fish. And in total, we caught... Oh, I forgot to delete bread. I can't put 2 bread. I was saying I can't even... I have to make an entire new asset. Or entire new thing to do 2 bread. I will keep the bread up. I also forgot to put it down, so you're getting so much bread for your value. I'll have you know. No. We got, in total, 12.12 nutrition from a total of, I think, 11 nutrition. So 11 red meat nutrition equaled 12.12 white meat nutrition. So therefore, technically, I shouldn't use insect meat, I should use normal meat. Because insect meat, I use that for kibble. I use insect meat for kibble. So I should use all of our normal meat for fish. And we'd actually make a profit, on average. Well, okay. Either we make a profit on average, or we break even and we have a lot less different types of fish to think about. Meanwhile, we'd have like tons of different types of meat that I'd have to like all specify and just... If all we have to care about is fish, it's a lot more simplified. So I'm going to try to... Now, I will tell you right now, I will tell you, if you include the nutrition value from the tomatoes that's also included in making the fish food, we are at a net loss, but tomatoes can't replace meat, so therefore, it's costing us tomatoes, but we are getting more... It's costing us tomatoes, but we're getting more meat for our original meat input. Therefore, it is... I think it's worth it. Because we can grow as many tomatoes as we want, but it's being able to produce meat for free. Well, basically, we put in tomatoes, we get meat. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that any day. Because I can grow tomatoes, it's harder to grow meat, so I'd rather just be... Well, I can grow meat now with this, so let's do that. And we're about to get in our next harvest of tomatoes in, so we're not short on tomatoes. How many tomatoes do we have, actually? Okay, I just want to make... I want to make sure this number isn't going down steadily, though. We have roughly exactly 7,000 tomatoes. So I'll look at that at like the end of today, see how much we're at. Well, see how much we're at and see how close we are to harvesting, so to make sure we're at least maintaining. And if we aren't, I'll just improve the field size, and we'll easily be able to make our stuff back. So, fish food, as a somewhat increased test than it was before, I'm going to allow the use of ibex meat in... Ibex and buffalo meat in our fish food production. And then tomatoes. And then I'm going to cut production of fine meals for right now. Just so I can see if we're making... I don't know. I don't want to waste all the fish right now. Well, I guess I could keep them going. No, I'm not. I'm going to cut fine meals right now. We have enough simple meals. I'm going to actually double simple meals. No, 32. There. Everybody can eat simple meals. It's fine. Well, the only people who are allowed to eat fine meals are... Like, simple meals are for colonists. Fine meals are for guests. So, therefore, it's not like they're going to go away very quickly. We should be fine. Alexei has a very boring life. Incredibly boring, one might say. He's a heat lover, though, so it's fine. The game considers it daytime, I guess. I guess it was bright enough to turn the lights off. Even though now it is impossible to see down the roadways. Whatever. Oh, and then make fish food. There. Let's start making that again. And the robot is making the fish food for us. Cool. Also, no, make fish food, you should drop it. Do not bring that to the stockpile. Drop fish food. The haulers will take it to the stockpile. It's incredibly slow to, you know, make fish food and then take it to the stockpile right away. There. We make it, drop it, make some more. Yeah, there we go. We can pump out tons of fish food this way. Sweet. We're doing good. Yep, and what anglerfish? Okay, anglerfish, well, it's a loss. Anglerfish are a loss on nutrition, so they're not as bad as the I forgot what they're called again, but they're not as bad as those one fish. I hate those one fish. And like the mackerel and stuff aren't good either. Or the herring is bad too. We're about to get cheese making, so we'll have that getting done. Probably in the kitchen. Just have some cheese makers going. The kitchen's small, so it's very easy to maintain temperature. And the, like, the coolness from the freezer makes the kitchen a bit colder, too, I think. At least a bit. I don't know when you requested breadcam, but I'm turning it off at 7:40 my time. I can't give too much. I can't give too much breadcam. Swordfish. Every swordfish I see is amazing. Anchovy are the new sprat. Because they are identical and yet somehow more disappointing because I've never even heard of a sprat, but I know an anchovy is tiny. Yes. Sure. The mackerel... Oh, no, mackerel are bad, too. Yeah, I guess... Well, mackerel are still a loss, but they're not as bad, again. C. This is A. Is that the answer, or is that just a cut-off sentence? This is A. Okay, also, salmon. Are you aware that salmon were a thing? Because salmon are as good as swordfish, apparently. I mean, I'm sure you were aware, but that's awesome. Z, why are you asking this? Thanks to high mood, Pewter has experienced inspiration. Okay, SRS trade ship, get out of here. Please, we don't need that many. He's got an inspired trade. We don't need all that. There's too many trade ships. We need cheese to be researched. Thank you, Hastily. He's a night owl. He's working well into the night. He's a too smart night owl. Awesome. Almost 14 intellectual. Very smart. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Answer now. This is a dumb question times 2 equals. I would assume B, but, you know, I'm unaware of the exact property of multiplying sentences. I would answer B, but... cheese making. Awesome. Where is it? The cheese press. I've never done this in vanilla. Obviously, I've done it. We did it on interactive that one time, but I've never done this on vanilla. Well, not vanilla, but like non-interactive. This is. It's obviously heavily modded, but the answer was B.5. You don't win the million. I didn't think about B.5. Whoa. Weird milk. Insect milk. Can I make rat phyllo cheese? Chicken phyllo cheese? Muffalo chicken cheese? Bear phyllo cheese? Mechanoid cheese? Wait, I had to pick quality. Wait. Can I make like good quality cheese? Good quality. We're going for good here. We don't need anything special. I just want some good quality insect cheese. Nothing special. It's not like it's like a really fine wine or something, even though I did only make good wine. Also, why is it going bad? What the heck? I guess something happened. It's only the wine. That's weird. Wait. This is... what priority is this? Priority important. Priority critical. It's critical that you store. Why is this priority important, I guess? Oh, I guess some of it's allowed in the freezer, so I'd rather have it get stored, in medical. Let's put all the drugs in here, but the medicine's fine. Drugs. Well, drugs, but not wine. Like, no Ambrandy and wine and stuff. That's gonna go somewhere else. No beer. No tea. Basically, just don't act... I'd rather actually specify what not... or what to put, rather than what not to put. Put flake. Put go juice. Put fractal enhancements if we had some. Oh yes, heroin, hydra. Joy. Luciferium. Opium. You know, penicillin, penoxyline. The poison. All this stuff. Stat. Just put that. There is no antidote and no way to survive this poison. Wow. Okay, and then yayo and wake up. Why not just do that?
Imagine being banned from your bionic arm. What do you mean? Also, put ambrosia in there, too. Sorry. Just because why not? I have nowhere to store it right now, so... I have no idea where I'm going with this. Okay, I see exactly what you mean then. I was gonna say something like, I was gonna say something along the lines of technically the company that... Okay, if you had a bionic arm in real life, whatever the company that made the arm work, they could install something on it that could make it shut down. Like, wait a minute, what if you bought a bionic arm and then you had to pay installments on it, or you had to, like, pay insurance on it? And if you didn't pay insurance on it, they would just do something on their end on, like, a computer, and it would just turn the arm off. Or that, yes. But at any moment, they could just turn the arm off. That'd be a bit weird. The mining settlement's being attacked, but they should be fine. Drug trade. Oh, what do we get? Goods. Handheld ambrosia injector and Irish coffee. Gotta say, I don't think the Irish coffee is as much of a drug, but still cool. The handheld ambrosia injectors are interesting because, well, here, when they put them in there, I think you can just have your colonists have them on like their person, and then whenever their mood goes down a certain amount, it'll just auto inject. For the illicit coffee ring. It could be, it could be. I might have to investigate. Who knows what they're doing. Where's the coffee, actually? Oh, you put the coffee... Or no, nobody moved it. Where are you taking the Irish coffee? What the heck? Oh, he's taking the copper, too. How much copper do we have? What? Wait a minute. I kind of want to go into the... wait a minute. I gotta do something. Wait, it's a material, so it's not going to appear here. Materials. Copper. Stack limit. Just like steel. Oh, why'd I click close? That was dumb. Tin. I don't know. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be ore. Maybe it's just like a result of, I don't know, thousands of years of like over the planet spaceship battles, and then the chunks of their ship have fallen down and got compressed under the earth and stuff. I don't know. Well, does it say ore? I guess I should look at it to see if it says ore. Because, like, this is compact. No, it's compacted steel. Well, yeah, that too. But, like, it's not even ore. Even the salt isn't actually ore. It's compacted steel. It's compacted salt, compacted steel, compact machinery.
No, but like it's not an ore technically. It's something. It something put it there previously, and then it was slowly covered with earth and compacted, just over time. So it's not natural. I don't know how RimWorlds. I don't know how old RimWorlds are, or the lore behind them, but it could just be chunks of spaceship. Same with the compact machinery, because they're also inside of mountains. Bandit outpost upgraded. What? Great. Where are these guys? Wait. Wait, weren't these guys up here? Yeah. I think that this used to be an outpost, and now it's an actual full town. But I mean, that's not. I don't know. I don't think that's that bad. They'll die someday, just not today. Not today, but anybody who opposes us without any form of like potential to become allies with us will be destroyed. Yeah, the steel is called metal. It could have been iron. I mean, if you want realism, there are a ton of mods that add coal and iron and you have to make steel yourself. Also nice. Cheese press. Oh, wait. Okay. Awful insect cheese will be produced in 10 days, and it will slowly become better. Okay. How much do they put? I don't know how much milk they put in there. Wait, how much do we have left? Okay, I think they put like 50 milk into each of them, because we had about 800 milk, and we only have 700 left. So they put at least 50 into each. So we're going to get like 50 insect cheese from each of them. That's going to last us. Well, we're going to sell it. We're not going to. I don't want my people eating a bunch of cheese. It's a luxury resource I want to sell to people and impress them. Later on, once we have like a ton of it, I'll let my colonists have it. But currently we're trying to gain favor with other people. Yeah, nicer name. Also, was that no, the SRS trade ship left. Caravan animals. What could it be? Ah, chameleon yak. Well, it's gonna have to die. I'm very sorry, chameleon yak. I'm very sorry, we just don't have any room in the colony for you. What do we have right now, actually? We have 2 donkeys. A male and a female, so we might have more. And we have a male and a female gigantelope. Awesome. Gigantelopes are going to be cool for trading caravans until we can get a... Well, until we can get that shuttle researched. Once we get the shuttle researched, we'll be good. How are the fish doing? Okay, we are getting... Wait a minute. Okay. We have a lot more tuna. A lot! We have more swordfish than anything, actually. It's, again, in a good way, it's throwing off the numbers by a lot. Lobster are good. Okay, we have more. We have a bit of salmon, a little bit of lobster, a ton of swordfish. Wait, clownfish? Oh, clownfish are going to be really small, though. Yeah, clownfish are basically worth nothing. They're the second worst fish. Well, anchovies and sprat are tied with worst. But I'd say we're doing good, though. If we keep getting a ton of swordfish. Also, I was thinking about it before. No, this is going to be... No, this will be inefficient. If we turned the sprat and the anchovies back into fish food... Oh. Oh, it broke down. Somebody will repair it. If we turn the anchovies and sprat into fish food, it's just gonna risk worsening profit. So, I don't know. I'd rather just keep it how it is. Cause, okay. Wait, what? What? Okay, wait. Let me finish my thought first. Oh, I'll check Discord. Cause okay, if anchovies and sprat are pretty common, if we put in 50 nutrients worth of meat, we're already risking, when we put in 0.5 nutrients worth of meat, we're already risking it to be able to make a return. So when we put in 0.5 and we get back 0.05 or 0.06 nutrition because of anchovies or sprat, we've already lost, I did the math, 88% of all of the nutrition from that. Then let's say we put in 0.5 nutrition of anchovies and we get anchovies again, we'll have lost 88% of that already 88% loss. We'll have lost, basically, we will have 12% of 12% of our original investment. So, it's not worth it. Olive has fainted. Why is she fainted? Oh, this is broken. That's why she fainted. Pewter, can you please... What, is she dead? Sure, carry her to a crypto sleep casket. And then stop. Just put her outside. Just keep her outside and she'll be fine. She's not gonna die out here. She has oxygen. I hope. Still says major though. Well, we'll take you to the hospital. Wait, no, don't take you to the... Oh no, power's back up, so hospital's fine. I never thought about that. I'll check Discord. But if power goes out in the base, everyone starts dying because, well, every Lanius starts dying, so that's bad. Well, I did put her on the floor, but I guess my people decided that she didn't deserve to be on the floor and she should actually go into a hospital bed. But she went into the hospital bed for like 1 second, and now she's back up, so. Okay, Discord. Is this going to be horrible? I don't know. Fish. Of course. Was it worth it? Sure. I sleep in a suitable bedroom. What do you think of yours, Hastaloy? What did Hastaloy say? Nothing? What? Hastaloy just ignored her. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Just a rock fish. Okay, see ya. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Good luck with your world domination. I think you'll need it. Also, the bread! Absolute wasting money here. Every second I have that bread up, it is just... tons of money.
bread costs money. Pewter's, hey, 43rd birthday today. Cool. If I really wanted to be wasteful, I would have the fish food be automatically brought to this, but no. We have haulers for a reason. It's for miscellaneous stuff like that. Or pewter. I guess pewter decided that that's necessary as well. Okay. Let's get another shipment of... Wait, actually, how much granite do we have? Oh, we have a lot of granite. Maybe I should start building the second layer to the wall. Uh-oh, I forgot where the middle of the wall was. Is it even available? Wait a minute. Do that. It's somewhere there. Okay, then we'll go from here. Okay, it goes to right here. So the middle of the wall is this tile. The absolute center of the base is right there. Someone's hotel room. Cool thing from a random game. Oh, what? Structure. I'm gonna have them try to... Okay, figure start point. Wood. See, that's right there. Oh, somehow I already messed it up. Full circle endpoint. If we put it right here, that should work. Yep, no extra spaces. It doesn't work, and I'm afraid I might have to do it manually. Or I could just fill those holes in. I could just fill the holes in. Zephyrs the Great. Is a card in Hearthstone. This card has a really unusual effect. Okay. Oh, I forgot it's also made of wood. I'm canceling all of this and just doing it manually. Nothing else is being mined. Okay, we're good. I forgot it did it manually. Firstly, for it to activate, your deck must have no duplicate cards. Okay. So that's already somewhat unique. This build your deck in a way that, or in a way you might, because normally you would have duplicate stuff in most card games. You'd have at least something that's duplicate. Assuming the condition is fulfilled, when played, what? Is it going to be something like really weird but useless, or like incredibly powerful? You will wish for the perfect card. Now, what is the perfect card? It depends, okay.
Guess what does it depend on? Defense successful, awesome. Oh, it will analyze the board. The current minions available. How much HP the enemy has. I'll destroy these walls. Okay, yeah, a bunch of other factors. Then offer you a choice of 3 cards. Oh, like, which will, I guess, be perfect in that situation, depending on what it analyzed. Also, I have 1,600 copper. That is very interesting. I've never I almost played Hearthstone one time, but I've never actually played it. But even I mean I haven't played it, but I still understand that that's a very interesting effect. Like based on other card games I've played, I completely get how that's an interesting effect. Oh, they're building it actually. They built a portion of the wall. So in exchange for making, yeah, a weird deck, you get the ultimate get out of jail free card. Yeah. Just no matter what the situation is, it will give you the perfect card. Oh, we gotta destroy this. I forgot about that. There we go. That was old, back when we didn't have any granite. Well, we're not gonna have enough granite for this, but we'll be able to complete a lot of it. And the blueprints will stay, so it's fine. Also, it'll also try and give you something. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's not like... So it doesn't give you like a card that would be really useful, but that you can't actually play. Because of the, you know... Yeah. Because of your current mana. It will give you stuff that can... Okay, it will give you stuff that can only be played... Okay, a few turns in the future. Oh, if it deems it beneficial. Okay, yeah. Because obviously it would analyze stuff like that, too. Like, it's not going to give you something that can be played in a couple turns, but is also just not useful. Yeah, it'll give you that. That is funny. It's just, no matter what card you need, it will know. It will figure it out and give you what you need. Even if you didn't know you needed it, it'll give you it. This can be a strong wall. Well, except for sappers. They're probably just going to destroy it. But that's why we have defenses, too. Why did you choose to build this part of the wall? Oh, it's because it's all there was left. That's why I did. I forgot to destroy those blueprints. That's why I chose to build them there. Ah, great. I haven't assassinated anybody from your colony. And you keep blaming me that... You keep blaming Lightfall that somehow we've assassinated some of your officials. It doesn't... We didn't do it. It doesn't make any sense. How do we have 31 advanced components? I don't remember when we got that, but awesome. There's steel stuck here again, because people aren't hauling things. Great. Why does this thing not haul steel? I don't know. Steel is allowed to be hauled. It gets stuck here all the time, and yet steel is allowed to be hauled. Now if I turn it off, then on, then it goes. Ta-da. Wait a minute. Salt. Is salt allowed to be stored in here? Oh no. Did I make a mistake? I didn't think about salt. There's no way that it's going to mine up any other condiment, but that's why it's been breaking then. But somehow every time it broke, there was always steel in the stockpile, so I thought it was the steel breaking it. Because what are the odds? What are the odds that salt has been the thing breaking it every single time, and yet I've just... Steel has always been in the stockpile, though. Awesome. Cool. Nice. Alexi is reading up on how to be sociable. Cool. Even better. He's gaining XP very quickly. 193% negotiation ability. Awesome. What fish is that? Herring. Pewter's birthday party. Awesome. So far, we are doing good. Have we caught any new fish? We have 2 different types of eel, but not really, though. Somebody just hasn't... Bass? Those aren't... That's a freshwater... Well, I guess the term encompasses both freshwater and marine species. Okay. Bass, they're a loss, but they're not horrible. I'd rather catch bass every time than anchovies. Isn't the only card that has a powerful effect for building your deck in that way? Oh. Okay, so wait. If there are multiple cards that give you powerful effects for not having duplicate cards, then I feel like it'd be very beneficial to build a deck like that and have like one of each of those powerful cards. So then you don't have any duplicates. If you pair him with stuff like Reno Jackson, who will fully heal you for building a deck that way. Yeah, that could be really cool. Oh, they aren't... Okay, sorry. I haven't played Hearthstone. I didn't know there was, like, classes where you could only have certain types of cards, or certain, like, yeah, types of cards. Okay, so you can't make, like, one ultimate powerful deck like that. It would have to be like sort of split into different types of decks. Okay, they're all in wild. Okay, you mostly play wild anyway. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it'd be the most fun. It's literally called wild. So... I'm gonna grow pollen, actually. I'm gonna start collecting pollen. Because why not? I don't know why, I just... Our fields are never really overworked. We're never really overworking our farmers, so... Why not just have a pollen field? So we can start working on, like, honey. And feed our people even better. We'll sell honey, too, why not? I'm gonna do basic honey right now. We have all the research for it, so... Just a penny daisy? Wait, actually... What would be better? A penny daisy... produces so much pollen that some hives can't manage it. Okay. That is amazing. Sounds amazing. Or lavender. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do the penny daisy. I'll take that. Olive's the only one who can plant it, though. Wild mode usually creates... Okay, yeah, interesting interactions, which I think would be the most fun. Considering the devs only really care about it when something becomes... Okay, yeah, so absurdly OP that the format becomes unplayable. Yeah. I'm gonna put steel doors there once these get moved, so it doesn't slow them down as much. Having 2 layers of granite doors could be horrible, so I'm just gonna have one, and the other will be steel. The main reason Wild exists is so they can... Oh, yeah, design the game without having to worry about every single card. Yeah. So balance isn't like an incredible worry, because they can just fix it later on. Because, I mean, it's meant to be wild. It might have a bit of unbalanced stuff. Okay. What are you guys? Okay, human and human. Perfect. Oh, and wait, okay, I guess you're from our colony, but just... You're just visiting, I guess. Lots of beds. They get... they get a bonus from having a ton of options. That's cool. Are you buying it? Nice. They actually bring money! Sweet! They actually brought money, and they're instantly going to sleep. Say you want to make a card, lets you... Okay, choose a totem to put on the field. Okay. Wait, what is this? Ooh. It's defended by at least 30 defenders and 6 mortars and some turrets. Awesome. Wait. This is literally just... I'm on the opposite end of the vanilla ending of RimWorld. I'm the raiders that go, oh, there's a shipwreck reactor starting up. Let's try to raid them. What the heck? Oh, it's actually incredibly close. But I have nowhere near enough people to take out 30. Okay, now, for cheap totems... okay. For now, totems... Okay, sorry. For now, totems are decently weak and cheap, so this card gets priced just slightly higher. Okay, than its worth in stats. Then, like, 5 years later, this card is forgotten about, and you have the amazing idea of a 10 mana cost Uber Totem, so you add that. Yeah. Now that previous card becomes meta, so people can get the big Uber Totem for free. Oh, yeah. Which completely unbalances the game, but then all you have to do is just sort of modify a few cards here and there, and then have them usable outside of Wild. So, everything's fine. Also, hastily, what are you doing? Relaxing socially, of course. Why did I even question it? Oh. Binge party. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it can last up to a few hours. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to know what drugs you're doing. I'm not dealing with any drug-addicted colonists. Beer, whatever. Well, I guess I don't have any drugs that they're allowed. We're out of all of our beer. Oh. What? Nobody has killed these, I guess. Whatever. And now one of them's mad. Oh no! Oh no! I hope he doesn't kill one of my people. Oh, Texas, nice. Oh, yeah, at least they told me. I'm gonna leave these outside. I don't need any more plant scraps. No more. Defender, you're a bit late, but whatever. At least you're here. Yeah, everyone is actually just at a party and the defender bots go out there and take them out. Like that, this is the definition of what this file is going to be. We take out the targets, we take out the trouble before anybody has to worry about it. Okay. Accidentally killed that guy. And go back home. But yeah, what was I going to say? They aren't really doing any drugs, though. It's just because we don't have any. Oh, what was I going to say? I don't know why my Twitch is buffering. Sorry, my Twitch is broken now. But that seems very common.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, about like Hearthstone and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I've never played Hearthstone. I was gonna play it one time. I think I was gonna get the app, but it was like 1 gig, so I was like, no, I'd rather just not get it. It was like I think Hearthstone, the mobile app, is like 1 gigabyte, and I was like, yeah, I'd rather just not. The only card game really, well, the only card game that A, I've played recently, and B, that I've ever really played very much at all. Oh yeah, once you actually download it. Okay, yeah, you have to download even more. Or maybe the critical components was less, but when I got in game, it was a gigabyte. It told me I needed to download a gigabyte. I don't know. Yeah, either way, it was gonna be a lot. No, I guess the only card game that I've played A, recently, and B, even at all really, is Yu-Gi-Oh! That's like the only card game that I've ever really gotten into, and that I've played recently. And now we upgraded settlement. Sweet. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, money. What is this? Livestock farm. Okay, livestock and the soil cultivator and the indoor hydroponics. I've never really gotten into any other card game, but I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Since like I was, I don't know, well, on and off, and not. I was horrible at it for like the first however many years I played it, and I barely played it. But I've played I've probably the first time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was probably like, I don't know, when I was like 6 or 8. And yeah, that's like the only card game I've gotten into. Wait a minute. Oh, yes. Quite a few cards. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. Like I act like, well, and then I don't know. There's like a game you can download that's literally just, well, I guess, okay. I guess this isn't like shocking or anything to anybody who plays like a card game that started digitally, because like Hearthstone, well, I would assume you could probably buy like real world Hearthstone cards. I don't know, but like obviously Yu-Gi-Oh started off with nothing but real cards in terms of way to play it. But I have a game where you just have access to every single Yu-Gi-Oh card ever made, and every time new ones get made, they get added. So to someone who, I guess, grew up, or I guess started off with like, if you wanted Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you had to buy packs at like a store checkout aisle. Like at the store checkout, that's where you could basically buy them. So having access to every single card ever is a bit weird. But again, if you started off with a card game that's digital, that's not that crazy.
We have livestock farm, so anything past this is new. We just want food or money. That's basically all we care about. Wait, okay. Food or money. I guess or workers, but... Base... Oh no, we have that too. I guess I think we've done everything with food. I mean, we could start doing things that increase... Oh, wait. We can do food production. Plus 20%. That's plus 20% money. Cool. Less food. There, build. Awesome. So yeah. Any other card game, I just have, like, knowledge that I guess I've either heard or seen little bits of over time, and that's it. I've never got into any other card game. Well, I guess I did play for, like, a week or two semi-seriously. I played The Elder Scrolls Legends, which is just Hearthstone, but with Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls stuff. I know enough about Hearthstone that Elder Scrolls Legends is just Hearthstone with a bit of different stuff, and it's Elder Scrolls themed. I decided to mess around with the extracted Rhythm Doctor assets. Might have said this before, but technically I'm not allowed. The cops are here. I must run. Oh! It's a bit of money? That's quite a... We received taxes not too long ago, but... Great. I think we're, like, out of granite almost now. What? Oh no, what am I looking at? Oh no, I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at, and technically it's correct. It just looks really gross. Because the way the wall is set up is that you have to mine 2 walls to get in no matter what. Either this one or this one, 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 that or that, this or that. So it's not... These parts of the wall aren't any thicker than these parts. They just look weird. I'll keep them, though. They look weird, but they work. Every part of the wall is now even. There are no weak points. Found 2 things of note. A bunch of unused assets from the pre-order demo levels. Okay, that's cool. That's, like, interesting. That they could have been a thing. And B, an entirely unused airport level asset with unused characters. Even weirder, I guess. Airport level. Alright. Have these guys been fed? Wait. We'll know if we served anybody because I'll get money for it. But I guess at midnight we'll find out if anybody ate at our restaurant. If anybody has ever bought a fine meal from us. It doesn't seem like it though. Apparently they ate a lot of simple meals today. I might want to get a machine set up to where you can automate fine meals. Or simple meals, not fine. Okay, see, okay, they like their stay. 23 ambrosia mush. That's equivalent to 1,000 ambrosia. Wait, no, my math, that can't be right, but it is. That's 1,000 ambrosia worth of ambrosia mush. Or, more specifically, 1,150. Well, thank you. You've just paid me actually, well, potentially thousands of dollars. Okay, it's critical that you store ambrosia mush here. And the moment it ferments into ambrosia mash, or must, put it back in the freezer. Ambrosia mush. And then here should be must. Or Ambrandy must. There we go. So Ambrandy must is not allowed into this storage. Therefore, the moment it ferments, it should be taken away. We'll see. Somebody will take it, and I'll know. The hauler bots will get on it. Hauler bot going. He should put it right there. Thank you. Yep, and it'll be 5 days till it ripens. Awesome. Sorry. There's a lot of extra plant scraps. How many do we have? How many plant scraps do we have? Let's just look here. Wait, actually, where would they be? Oh, a couple. Only 14,000. Only 14,000 plant scraps and counting. Because it gets more and more. Also, let me, I guess let me make this bigger. Because we're gonna have a lot. There. It doesn't really matter how big it is. It's not taking up any room in the river. Wait, why are they putting it there? Why did you put 13 of it there? Oh, do you have enough to fill the stockpile? No. That's kind of dumb. Now somebody has to pick that back up. I don't know. Whatever. Drugs? Wow. Yeah, this is becoming overpowered. 117 opium. I don't want anybody using that. I guess only $6 a piece. It's good for pain. Well, not really, actually. Times 90%. It decreases their pain by 10%. That's nothing. I'm gonna sell that then. I'm gonna wait for the next trade caravan and we'll just sell it. Somebody will take it. One of the hauler bots will. This one probably. Oh, our pewter. You should put it in the crate. Well, I guess opium's not. Oh, I know I allowed it there. Okay, it's in the crate. Good. Wait, trade caravan. Oh no, that's a royal tribute thing. So it's not really a trade. I wouldn't call that a trade caravan, but whatever. We have more steel than what I last saw when I checked, so that's good. We must be mining steel and stuff from the ground. We have a positive flow of steel, which is awesome. That's really, really cool. Oh yeah, there's space or ship chunk. I see. Is there any? I doubt there are any other ship chunks, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, one. All right, we're good. I love having the option to do that, and I missed that on my vanilla file. Just being able to instantly check the entire map for an item and making sure it's not there. Luxuriantly comfortable and squeaky clean. Wait, so... Okay, that's good. Our people are doing fine, even with high expectations. There's no reason I shouldn't have the things I want. I mean... I guess. You're not wrong. We're trying to have a Glitter World file here. Or Glitter World file. Like a week till the cheese is awful. Alexi's birthday party is being held in the serving room? I don't know. Whatever. I want to attack my first colony, but I don't have a mobile army yet. Also, I still have no clue how you can make these defenders mobile. Like, I would assume it's the power cells. Yeah, they're used to refuel the SRS robots. But do I need a mobile recharger or like a mobile maintenance station? The more... Oh, I don't know when you sent that, but the more money the settlement makes, the more... Yeah, money it gets... But yeah, more money, so it makes it... Yeah, more money equals more percentage of that money being turned into drugs to be given to me. Makes sense. But, I mean, 117 opium. What am I going to do with that? I don't want my people taking it because it's addictive. Highly addictive, actually. Like, out of any of the drugs, that's one of the bad ones. SRS security. No, we can make laser turrets. And wow, that's a very small minimum range. That's insane. Oh, that's a big one. And then that's... Oh, it has no minimum. Do I need to make a mobile... Oh. I don't need anybody to get healed. I'm very sorry. I really don't want to pay the $800 right now. We're fine. I don't know if I need to make a mobile maintenance station, or do I just send them in a caravan with a bunch of the power cells and they'll just eat them? No? No, none of them. Not even my... not even my, robots. I cured it all, I think. I bought like the last healer mech serum some time ago and used it. Construction speed, shredding speed. Well, I guess they both did the same thing. The grinder is just a better version of the wrench. Nice. What should we do next? I think we need like a mobile military soon, but we can't really afford one right now. I'm gonna buy more maintenance stations, or not buy, you know what I mean. Actually, no, I'm not gonna build these yet. Actually, no, I'll build them, but I'm not gonna buy anybody for them because I can't. I'm gonna build more maintenance stations. I want to build, well, kind of a military room. But yeah, I guess I'll just officially call it like the military room. Well, it'll be one of them. It'll be one of many. Because this is the only entrance to the base. So I'll have... Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. This is the only entrance to the base. Well, as long as they don't go through these doors once they're done. So I want to have... I could have, on each side, 3 maintenance stations. At least right here. Or... I have an idea on how to do it. I need more granite. I need more granite, and we are out of granite. So, actually, if I could be sent more granite, that'd be nice. So, I need another shipment of granite. Might want to invest in auto doors, too. Because they help out with military sort of response time and stuff. I have an idea. Okay. So, it's a 3x3. So if I do this... Perfect size. I'll do this here. It really doesn't matter where I do it. I'll do it there. They think I assassinated one of their people. That's fine. They can believe that. There. So we can have, with this, doors and doors, and I want them to be auto doors so they can get out as quickly as possible. And then maintenance stations, 2 on each of the top, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. So when someone attacks, the defenders and enforcers and whoever we have can instantly go out there and be at the embrasures to attack. If anything happens on any other side of the base, we have the wall to lessen, well, to like slow them down so that they can come out of here, run down to wherever they need to go, and get there in time. And if anything happens outside, they're right next to the entrance and they can go outside. So it'll be good. And maybe in like best case scenario, we have one of these on every single side of the colony. So that no side of the colony is like, okay, because with this design, here is the weakest, this is the weakest part of the colony, because it takes the longest for a military response time. But because we have the wall, it's not too weak. It's pretty much perfectly safe. But in the future, having one on each side of the base would be good. And then we could have like, you know, we could have we could have like embrasure outcrops from the wall and have turrets in them. Big turrets, you know. Best we want big turrets, but any turret is something. We'll have like outcrops from the wall that have big turrets, so that like, because obviously people having to defend through the embrasure or the embrasures is last case scenario. I'd want the turrets to be able to deal with everything, and with the if we have embrasures, they won't be able to take out the turrets nearly as easy. And if they take out a turret, the wall is still behind the turret and we're safe. So I think it's pretty good in every aspect. Also, are we not out of granite? Oh no, we're out of granite there. There. Gotta finish the wall. I mean, out of any part of the wall, this is the hardest to take out, because you have to walk into the water to start destroying it, and then once you destroy the wall, you have to walk through the water to get into the base. So it's the slowest of any way to get into the base. It's the slowest, which is good. Oh, I had the game paused. How's there a raid? Also, can Division A not always use drop pods? That'd be pretty cool. How many drop pods is... Oh, wait. Well... I mean, good time and bad timing for them. They decided to attack while midway through the wall upgrading, but all of the walls on this side are upgraded, so they didn't drop pod directly in, so we're doing better. I guess I don't know what part of the wall to attack. Or, like, I don't know what... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the fact that they drop potted as far away from the base as possible, I don't understand that. Yeah. I don't know what portion of the base they're going to attack from, so I don't know what to defend. There, we'll do this. What are we dealing with here? Okay, what is that? And why do I know it's really bad? Wait, why is it gigantic? It's actually just a scissor blade. Wait, no, very high cutting damage and armor penetration, and fast blunt attack. Painted red so that you don't lose your way. Oh no. And that's bad. Designed for long... Wait, pinpoint accuracy for high damage. If we're at short range, it's fine. Oh, forgot what. I mean, most likely, yeah. This isn't going to be a good fight, but... it's going to be... I think it's going to be a winning fight. What are they attacking, I guess? Well, I'm assuming they're going through the door. Yeah, they think they're going through the door, but I am about to shut the door, so don't hold open. Also, this is one of the rare circumstances in which Unfortunately, I do want some of my humans to participate in this fight to prevent, because if I don't have enough initial firepower and the robots go down, we might as well lose the entire colony. But I'm trying to keep them as safe as possible. So if we put them here, here, and then you guys both have rifles, so if you stay back here, you'll be very far out of range, and yet you should be able to do some hits. Technically, I would think. Where are they attacking now? Still attacking the mini turret. So they think they're going to get through. These are locked, right? Yeah. What animals do we have? No, I'm not going to risk any animals. Wait a minute. No, it's too late now. If I could have got the boom bat out there a while ago, and then it would, like, hide here, it could have done something to him, but it's too late now. Okay, already took out the person with the most capability of breaking through the wall. Oh, got a shot off, and it hurt the embrasure, but it's completely fine, basically. Oh no, kill boxes are horrible. Who's still alive? Why are they not running when he's bleeding out? Why are they not fleeing? Oh wait, is it? No, I don't think you could either. I don't think you could biocode a pair of scissors. Okay, get back. Go to sleep. Pewter, you got hurt. That's very rare. I'm very sorry. Patch him up. Where's... Oh, you were late. Yeah, I guess I never really do build kill boxes. Well, okay. I never have the workforce or resources to build this big of a wall. So a kill box is no problem once you have a wall. Like, once you know all of the attackers are going to go in one area, kill boxes are, I mean, they're really easy. I'm going to let this person die. Weak constitution and lazy. And incapable of dumb labor. We're going to take the weapons. Well, no, we're not. We might as well just let this deteriorate. But anything non-biocoded we'll take. Anything biocoded deteriorate. We're just gonna wait for it to deteriorate. Okay. Well, first off, okay. You guys head out there and take out this guy. He's attacking someone. Oh, he's attacking these guys, isn't he? It says he's moving, but he's not. You guys get out there. Move here, but he'll obviously be gone by the time you get there, so you should be able to shoot at him a bit. Hold the doors open. Defender bot. Go here and here. Here and here. All humans, go relax. Oh, wait, no, he's coming back. He's coming back, so just stand here. I don't know. Take him out. He's not. He's worried. He has a melee weapon, so it's fine. Hey, don't do that. Stop that. Set him down. I want that helmet. Yeah, I want the helmet, nothing else. What was that? Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die there. I don't care about it. It's... No. It doesn't matter. It's... Mouflon. Take the helmet, at the very least to sell. Strip them. What do you have? That's fine. Oh, he's dead. I'll keep the Galvanuckles. Trooper helmet. I don't even know what that is. Whatever, we'll take it. Vanilla armor expanded. A high-tech and lightweight armored helmet with a protective plasteel weave. Armor like this is often used by Imperial conscripts and late mid-world military forces. Okay, so not Glitter World, but I can't hope for that now. We'll take it. Why not? Any form of armor is good. And I don't want this, so that can go away. Don't need it. Don't need it. Flak goggles? No, I don't want to do flak. I want to go right to like power armor with my people. And with this amount, well, I don't. Recon armor isn't power armor necessarily. I don't think. It kind of is though, with how much it covers. Partially powered armor. Okay, exactly what I was thinking. It's power armor, but it's not really power armor. Yeah, we'll take that, but I'm not doing any flak stuff. Actually, there. All right, nice. We have fought a potentially very dangerous raid who had an antimatter weapon, and we are fine. Why are you playing horseshoes? Get in bed. What are you doing? We need to get you patched up. And you're playing horseshoes. You could get an infection and die. And you're just doing whatever. Yeah, that's not a small injury. You're gonna bleed out in less than 2 days, which again it doesn't sound like much, but also what doctoring, and you are choosing to meditate. Makes sense. Who's in bed? Oh. I don't get it. Okay, settlement upgraded. That was the mining settlement. Cool. Or, no? What? Oh, did I just not delete the message, I guess? I don't know. Oh, no, this... I don't know. Oh, no, I guess you don't get a slot every upgrade, because there's 10. You can become level 10, and there's already less than 10 upgrades, so. Wait, no. Okay, we would be making a lot, but money settlement. Food. Nice. $3,500 in profit. It easily pays for the mining settlement to be working. Kill boxes work. It's just, well, they're just hard to do because they require like total defense of every other portion of your base. So having this wall is amazing for it. Wait, also, that's not recon armor. That's power armor. Or that's, yeah, marine armor. Nice. Sweet. Way better than recon. I could give Harris some armor in case he ever needs to fight anyone, but he wouldn't be able to shoot very well. We have good weapons for him and good armor, but he just wouldn't do well. We could start building things to do well. Wait a minute. Some of those people weren't people. You didn't butcher human-like, right? No. Some of those people weren't people. They were TX androids. That's the... Because we got components and human meat from them. Okay. That's cool, but... That's cool, and it's the only ethical way to get human meat. I don't know why I looked up 2. That's not going to have any results, is it? Or it's going to have a ton. I want tier... Or I just look up T2. For tier 2 androids, if it's going to load. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess? Does that not count? Is that not a valid... What if I look up... And... Okay, I can't look up T2? Because once we get T2, we can do TX too. And then we can replace Alexi with a human-looking android to do the serving. Because, I mean, once Alexi is, you know, has a ton of honor and has to do has to meditate all the time and stuff like that, we can't have him just waiting tables all day and all his life. Also, nobody's visiting our colony very much, so he doesn't really gain any social experience in his day-to-day life. Also, we need something to store all our weapons. I might just build a second crate. Actually, no. We're going to be slightly more immersive for our weapons. We will build a weapon crate. Oh, that requires... Oh, no. Plasteel and components. That's too expensive. This one. Cheaper. What? It costs more! 50 plasteel, 16 components. It's less components, but it's so much more plasteel. A long one? That's the cheapest. I'll build that. Why not? I'll build it here, because I want to have more of these big crates in the back on, like, both sides. Because they are really nice for storing stuff. Like, anything bulk is just... They are perfect. Unless you're using Rim Factory. Then they don't work at all. And you have to completely rethink your storage system sometimes. Double cost to settle. It's been double cost to settle for 2 weeks now. What's... Okay, preferred. Preferred to store only weapons. There. Good. I don't know why nobody's putting the helmet into this, but okay. What do we get? Rose tea. Oh, I think the only thing rose... The last time I used rose tea was on a test medieval file that was very much not medieval. My colony was, but the rest of the world really wasn't. The last time I used rose tea was then. Because rose tea, when you drink it, it temporarily boosts your immunity gain speed. So when all you have is herbal medicine, it's one of the few ways you can prevent your colonists from dying of anything more than like a minor flu. Yeah. Well, it's not much, but it's something. And also it helps you warm up at, in the winter. Because if you're medieval, you can't be burning campfires in every house because that's too much wood. So some people have to sleep in a cold room. So there we go, though. But people are the only people can put the stuff away into the storages. But the robots can take them out. Hastaloy is halfway done with the ship. Once we get that ship, though, we are doing well. We are doing really well. I don't remember what I was going to build here, but I kind of want to build a landing pad. Just for any ships that come by. I don't want them landing everywhere. They can just land... Or I could do here. Oh, I could do here. That's probably better. A store here. And a zone of landing pads here. Well, we can move them too, but... We'll try here, actually. Why not? I want a way that I want to think of a way that I can build these that'll be cool but also very functional. Okay, I think I've got something. The store might be like long and thin too, or we could have like a couple of rooms here or some other room connected to the store. Crypto sleep suspender. Isn't that just a crypto sleep casket? I don't know. Costs half as much. Oh wait, this is a medical bed. It's just a good medical bed, but I don't want to build them yet. Floors. I'll do steel, because why not? Or not, I guess we need to build a bridge first. Steel bridge. From here. Because these require 9 space apart. Yeah. So then we need that and then that. Okay. I'm gonna build them exactly how I remember I had them on my high-tech test file. Oh, I can't really, actually. I might have to do it out of wood. I don't want to spend too much on steel. Because the only thing I can build out of are this pattern of stone, steel, and wood. I might have to do a wooden landing pad. Because I don't have any stone. I don't have many types of stones. I could do... No, I'm not going to waste marble on it. I could do sandstone, actually. That might not be too bad. A sandstone landing pad. It looks still kind of gross, though. Crowd incoming. It'll tell me if they're bad. I can't really do anything about them walking in our direction, so... Structure... Sandstone bridge. How much would this cost? Well, this alone would cost almost all of our sandstone. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Oh, I still haven't got that mod that allows me to build floors on top of bridges. I'm gonna get that for next time. I said I was gonna do that last time, but I forgot to. So we'll build sandstone. I'm just gonna have the other half of it be tile, concrete tile. Okay, 9x9. Okay, non-hostile. Okay, they're just travelers. Actually, wait a minute. No, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna have this. Save even more on material. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Better idea. Well, better idea that I can't properly do right now, but that's a lot of wasted steel, but you'll see. You'll see partially what I'm trying to do. Because I remember how I had a landing pad on my high-tech file, and it looked really cool, and it was very functional. It's somewhat expensive on the resource side, but, I mean, it's a glitter world. That's not really that unheard of. We are, like, out of steel almost. Hopefully these guys are trying to trade steel. We'll find out. They're not hostile, though. They'll be arriving here when? Who is this person? Wait, was that... Don't tell me that was it. Don't tell me that was the group. It couldn't have been. He's just passing by. You wouldn't be able to pick up one person. So there, I'm assuming there's some group coming in. Well, I'll check. Wouldn't you guess, or wouldn't you have guessed, it was just that one person. That's the group they picked up. Was that single person. Ooh, the Unified Alliance. Wins against the Orion installation in space battle. Like, this will be a cool landing pad. And it... Gotta make sure you're safe. So no one gets crushed by an incoming shuttle. It's just we can't put the rest of the... We can't put the rest of the landing pad as... the proper flooring yet, but... I'll get these off there.
I need like underground conduits too. Oh, they were. I thought they. I don't know why I thought they required 10 steel each, but that would have been like incredibly expensive. This still isn't great though. Oh no, saving on that. Or saving on resources there. There. Wait, or I do this. There we go. That's better. Well, you don't need to cut that down anymore, but whatever. Let's get a landing pad set up. So, I don't know. They don't land in random spots around my base. That's the most annoying part about shuttles and stuff. Is they just land wherever they want. Doesn't matter. So as long as this is open, incoming people will land there. Our own faction hates us. Because like, apparently we have murdered like 7 of their leaders. And they are convinced that we've done it. There's no one else who could have done it. Or who could have done it. It had to have been us. Days till this. Ooh, 1.6 days till it's the mush is done. I have nowhere to refine it into Ambrandy, but that's not the point. All I know is we'll have it. And that is the hardest step. Somehow getting 1,150 ambrosia to make 23 ambrosia mush. That's the hard part. I've never had that much ambrosia. Even if you had ambrosia plants from Save Our Ship 2, that's still a ton of time to get 1,150. There. Done. Okay, complete. Well, it will be, you know. Complete and powered. It looks really weird with that this portion of it, but there's no other better way to do it, really. The base is looking fine. The wall is very defensive. For how much time I've put into this colony, I think this may be one of my most successful colonies. I mean, it's been 2 in-game years, but so that's not a small amount of time, but it could be less, or it could be more. Rose quartz blocks. What? Built half of it and ran. Okay. That bridge looks good. A lot better than this one. I don't know whose idea it was to make RimWorld and then make it so you can't build better bridges to build stone onto. Like, the only thing you can build on top of vanilla bridges is wood. Is plasteel even light enough to... Or is plasteel even light enough to be built on top of wood? No. Plasteel's too heavy. Though, at least it only requires medium, and not heavy. Okay, and complete. We have a complete landing zone for anybody who wants to visit. And it, just so no one gets crushed, It's marked off, so no one please get crushed. Oh yeah, I've seen. Yeah, it's had a couple deals and updates recently. Okay, the price is gonna increase a bit. Oh. Great. Oh, okay. I mean, I might. I guess I just over the since you had told me about it, I had looked at it a couple of times and I just haven't I guess made the final decision to buy it yet, but I might, I guess. If it's gonna if it's gonna increase, I might just have to pick it up now. A penny daisy. I have no clue what to do with pollen to make it into honey, but I'm assuming it's all in here. Everything I needed to know. Okay, separate nectar from the pollen balls. Okay, yeah. So we get pollen, we make nectar, then we turn the nectar into honey. Yeah, okay. You separate the pollen from you separate the honey from the pollen, and then you put or you separate the nectar from the pollen, and you put the nectar in the honey vat, and you make honey. Wait, so a massive hexagonal container versus a normal hexagonal container. Oh, I guess honey vat. Oh yeah, honey vat is much bigger. How do you get wax? Oh, I'll probably find out from the. No, I need wax somewhere else. How do you get wax? They all require wax. Beeswax candle. I wish I knew how to get beeswax. Oh, and visitors. Oh, Refuge Empire. Wow, that's a couple people. I wasn't aware that 10 people were... We only have 8 beds. Well, the guest rooms just got worse. Or the bad rooms just got worse. I guess I better build more rooms, but it's not gonna help out now. Here. Do that. And then build 2 more sheets. There we go. People aren't gonna like it, but we gotta do it. They're getting here soon. They're gonna be in the base before it's built. Yep, the wave of people picking up all the beds they can. Please, I would say somebody buy the good beds. Thank you. We got to impress. Alexi's gonna be busy. Guests. Oh no, 10. Oh wait, can nobody afford that 4th good bed? Oh, there we go. Okay, somebody will put a sheet on it soon. Ooh, it's excellent though. Mediocre. Okay, good. These rooms are still much better. There we go. Thank you, Olive. Well, I have 1 spare prison bed. But... Or I guess somebody hasn't claimed this one. Who hasn't claimed yet? Ooh, we could make a bit of money on that. I'll make it not for a guest, and then I'll make this for a guest. It even includes its own well and toilet. It's well, no, it's a really cool bed.
Mediocre, I'll make it worth $20, but it'll make someone happy. Temporarily or disable temporarily. Okay, they need to rework to deal with all the new content and systems. Oh, they're just entirely impossible. Okay. Or wait, did it? Why did it tell me that we were missing 10 beds? AKA, there's 10 guests. If there's only 9 guests. Oh, because Friendship is sleeping on the ground. Sorry about that, Friendship. A lot of bees. A lot of bees, but also a lot of humans. They still don't like us. We'll be getting a lot of granite soon. Wait, if taxes have been billed, then I better turn off getting granite. So they don't send me 2 shipments of granite. And just absolutely, we have no clue what to do with it. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Just, I don't know, they constantly... every time, like I'd say roughly every quadrum or two, it's somebody complains about how we assassinated one of their officials. Without any evidence. I don't know where this gun went. Maybe it deteriorated. I hope so. Somebody probably picked it up, didn't they? I knew it. I knew it. Why wouldn't you have done that? I had it disallowed and somebody picked it up. Of course. Harris, go throw this away. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Harris is a volatile brawler. Put it in the river. Thank you. And let it just go away. Nobody pick it up. It's going to deteriorate. I don't know why you repaired the weapon. It is no use to us, and traders won't even buy it because why would they buy a bio-coded weapon? The mush. Oh, it's about to turn into must. Cool. Again, no way to turn it into Ambrandy yet, but that will be for later. Did we use up all the meat? I guess that I allowed. We did all the ibex meat and all the muffalo meat. I mean, do I just allow all meat now? Well, specific meat? Because overall fish I think is better, so I'm gonna turn all normal meat into fish. We will be transmuting meat into fish. Okay, how do we keep getting fish that I've never heard of? Or, like, that I've never seen before? Whatever. Only 48 swordfish, though, out of all of that. Most of our swordfish was from early on. Then we got nothing, but... whatever. So basically, make fish food, allow meat, don't use fish, don't use a penny meat. I want to save special meat for, I don't know, just different scenarios, whatever that is. Don't use a use canned meat, except for canned fish. Don't use deep fried sushi, don't use dried fish. Human meat we can use to build androids. Insect meat we need for kibble, so we can have a ton of animals in the future. Don't use raw fish. There, you're good. Make more kibble, or fish food. I don't know, when they harvest the wheat... Oh, no, it's not going to work. I should have done this a long time ago. Gotta build... Oh, we're out of steel. But I'm going to connect it to the wheat field. Oh, okay. Doing a big content mod. Okay, yeah. I guess whenever we decided that, I guess I've played enough vanilla Repentance for a while, then we'll do that. Sure. Yeah, any big content mod should be really cool. Wait a minute. Why am I not hauling every single piece of steel slag in the area? Because every single piece of steel slag would be going... This is the only storage spot in the entire base that allows steel slag. And it would just get instantly melted. So it'd be super efficient. It wouldn't take... The hauler bots would be the only people who have any... Who would, like... The hauler bots are the only people who would be doing anything. It wouldn't take up anybody else's job. And Harris and the Enforcer's birthday is today. At least all the android birthdays and robot birthdays get done with. It's like, apparently they both go in pairs, which is weird. We're getting flour, though. 600 flour already. Cool. Well, that is most of the field, though. It's nothing overpowered. Put it there. Yeah. So it'll pull out of there. It'll pull it out of the field. We bring it there. And it just goes on the same conveyor belt underground, so. Oh. And I guess we have to... Don't build the conveyor belt yet. Build this first. There. Right now, we're doing it manually, though. Yeah, so if anybody puts steel there, it'll just get instant melted without any other trouble. Why are there donkeys in here? I didn't let these in. I guess they walked in. They didn't spawn in, so they must have walked in. Whatever. Party is finished. We're gonna get some pollen soon. You've failed while constructing a subsurface conduit. How? 2! Please stop. Taxes. Oh boy. You know, I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna be needing granite for a while. Thank you, hauler. The haulers are busy. We didn't get much tax money because we had to pay for the mining settlement for this tax period. Got a bit of granite, a couple thousand. We got like 6,000 granite now. That's pretty good. It's worth like nothing, so it barely increases our value too much. Yeah. The builders are gonna be busy, the haulers are gonna be busy. If anybody wants to haul the steel slag, that would be appreciated, but whatever. It's up to you. Okay, this is almost done, and Builder 3 is doing it, so much less of a chance to fail. Strange asteroid. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Sky Steel. I'll mine it, why not? Yeah, and the Arcturan sky eels, which are just really weird. I want one. They require very little sustenance, and they can be trained as simple but somewhat affectionate pets. Perfect for a colony like this. How long do they live? 20 years. We'll take... I don't want like a ton of them, so I'm just gonna get like here, a 4-year-old female and a 8-year-old female. Oh, there. I don't want to hunt them. There. Cool. Wait, they have a 10% chance to attack. Wait. 10% chance to attack when failed taming. If that happens, it's going to be bad for them. It's going to be really bad for them if they attack. They're not going to live for very much longer if they attack. Please? What's their tame chance, I guess? Oh, they're pretty wild, but it's not horrible. The fish food! Don't give them the fish food! Okay. 16% tame chance? I'll take it. Pets, and they're allowed... I would assume they can eat kibble. No, live plants, so I'll allow them to eat the... They'll eat hay then. And pewters on the other one. With the fish food again! Wow! And the... We just got a 16% chance and a 12% chance. And we got them both first try. Don't tame them with the fish food, please. It is a massive waste of fish food. The fish food isn't animal food, it is our food. We need the fish food to get fish to eat. What is that? Is that real milk? We had 15 before. Who's making real milk? Oh, do gigantolopes? Gigantolopes make real milk? I gotta get more of those. Gigantolopes make real milk. 15, wait, 10 years old. Live to be 18. I gotta get another gigantolope. What's carrying capacity? Good. How about the other one? That... I mean, you'd think it'd be next to it, but... Legendary carry rate, but we don't need a male. We need milk. Gigantolopes. They provide, I guess, a nice resource, and you can use them to haul items in caravans. So, yeah. Friendship, you have a bed. I don't get it. I don't know. What do I make it free? Is that better? Also, these guys have been here a while, and I didn't. Wait a minute! Don't tell me it's still closed. No, it's opened. That's weird. Alexi. Well, it's 3 in the morning. Alexi's not working there yet. But I haven't received any money from this, so nobody's bought anything from there. Or maybe I've been pausing a lot tonight, so they still are asleep from last time I saw them go to sleep. Well, I guess I'm not used to having people not work at night. I'm in a colony full of robots. Alexi, level 13 social. Food production in money colony. Or money settlement. Awesome. Alexi, you are reading. Can you please stop reading? Get up. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Wow. We now defend with a total force of 6. Goods. Oh. Handheld goat juice and auto-injector. Continue. One day I might cancel that, but not today. Okay. Alexi, anybody wants to eat at the restaurant, please allow them to. Unless no one wants a fine meal, which could be possible. It's all we serve. We have 25 of them. We're charging... How much are we charging for a fine meal? $12. That's not insane. It's a fine meal. It's not like a simple meal. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't expect anybody to buy that. What if we lower it to 10? Actually, just to get people coming back here. Oh, 840. How accurate are these prices? 11. 80. Sure? They should... No, I'm just gonna do 11 then. Charge them 300% price. Whatever. They bring all their meals though, which makes his job kind of useless. They always bring their own meals. Which is smart of them, but bad for business. Okay, and Brandy must. Good. Robotic arm. How much steel do we have? Steel is not improving. Even though I have people hauling steel slag. So that's weird. Is anybody hauling any of the steel slag, though? Prison plot. I don't want to break anybody out of a prison, because it's whenever there's a prison plot, it's always one faction that doesn't usually like you, who wants you to break out prisoners from a prison in a base that is of a faction that does like you. So it's never good for your relations. Oh, something's... Oh, no, the haulers are, I think... No, I guess now they're busy with pollen.
but they would be hauling slag. Or I guess Olive isn't harvesting anything. Olive TC. Oh wait, what? They already got harvested? Oh, we have a ton of pollen. I didn't even see. Cool. We don't have enough steel or anything to start up trying to figure out how to deal with it because we don't have any wax. How do I get wax? I don't know how to get wax. What if I look up wax? I don't think I need to look up wax, but... honey capsule. Honey wall. Beeswax candle. I... Not a single bit of this. Oh, wait. Medicine quill. Wood. Aloe muffin. Wood. Great. Also, is that a 98, I guess? Yeah, they were absolutely amazed by my hospitality. I'm glad. Even though half of them slept in bad rooms and the other half, or when one of them didn't even have a room at all the entire time. Because I guess maybe they couldn't afford the room I assigned them, or I made for them. Somebody'll build the simple machine frame? Oh, I guess I turned the crafter off, I guess. Because it was trying to... I guess, wait. The crafter picked up one of the dead bodies from the Division A raid because it was going to deconstruct them because they were an android, but they looked like a person. That's what it was. Okay, good to know. Weird, but good to know. 24 steel for all of those conveyor belts. Good. It's cheap. It's cheap and it's effective. Exactly what we need. Okay, yeah, this will pull all... we don't care about plant scraps, really. We have enough from the tomato field. Just leave... Well, no, I guess they kind of need to go into the main storage line to get dealt with properly, so they should haul them too. Plant scraps, and if the game wouldn't be so laggy... I don't think it's vegetarian. I don't think it's under this. Or is it? Where is it? Flour. Raw resource? Plant matter. Good to know. Ta-da! Yeah, I guess all things. There we go. Oh, the conveyor belts aren't built yet. That'll get done. And then I guess, as well as that. Ooh, the outer wall isn't getting repaired, which is bad. Am I missing anything? Yeah. This will be part of the wall soon, so I'm just going to do it preemptively. I'll do that later time. I don't want to do all of the wall yet, so... I'm just gonna fill this in right now before I just... Okay, I'll watch that. Okay, that should be everything new. Oh wait, not everything. I don't know where the, Oh, there's plant scraps. That's single plant scrap. It still needs to go. Okay. What is this? I don't know why the builders aren't building that. It's... They don't have to sleep. Oh, they're probably building the wall and stuff. That's why they're not doing it. I mean, the entire time I had that necklace for the run, I never found a Bible. So, I guess I was just lucky. Well, I feel like it would have been cool to find one. Like, one Bible. Or wait, no. That's my current run. What am I talking about? But I still... Well, okay. That's my current run right now. And I still haven't found a Bible, I should say. That's what. Okay, yeah, it was a planetarium. Yeah, that's why it was so, like, weird looking. But no, just a Bible, though. You actively have to skip item rooms. Oh, to even have a chance at finding one. And your reward for it? A Bible. Oh. Craftsman. Oh. Oh. Overwhelming victory. So the military cooldown is instant. Weapons and apparel production. What are the builders doing? Nothing? Are they dead? I don't know, where are they going? I guess he's going back to the wall, I think. Yeah. Now that we have all these extra granite bricks, they're finishing the wall. What is that? Oh, a lobster. Of course. Of course it's a lobster now that I look at it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's a lobster. Some of these, like... The royal insect jelly has insane graphics. So do the berries. But especially the royal insect jelly. Same with the Ambrandy must. Some of the graphics are horrible, like the plant scraps. Or the slime meal. Well, not really horrible, but it's just not as good. Tables. These chairs are good. These chairs are bad. That chair's bad. That chair's bad. Some of the chairs are bad depending on the quality of the chair. A normal quality chair has worse graphics than a good quality chair. That book has good graphics.
Chess table's good. No, chess table's bad. Darts is good. It depends on whether or not it's vanilla, and I guess just how much effort the mod developer put into the textures too. That determines how good of graphics they are when I zoom in. The water has really good graphics. This entire machine does. Okay, the water and the entire machine, good. The fish food, bad. Even though they're from the same mod. So that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I mean, I guess I shouldn't give it too much credit. The fish food is just retextured kibble in every way. So it's not really setting out with high goals. Why is no one building this? Like anyone. You can deliver to it. Do that, please. After you're done hauling the hay. I want to see this get done before I get off. Should be pretty quick. There's currently a plant scrap that is stuck on the conveyor belts because no one has decided to build them. No. I don't even know what to say. You... What? Nope, not assigned to it. Then why'd you build the first one? I don't know what to say. Oh, there you go. There he goes. See you later, plant scrap. Go to your final home, where you will then potentially just be thrown away into the pile of plant scraps. Like this sniper rifle. But yeah. Okay, we're doing good. Somewhat of a weird decision to just turn all of our meat into fish, but I think it'll end up being beneficial. That wasn't meant to be a pun. I just got that. Beneficial. Yeah, so, I think fish will be good. What else have we done? Well, we've got the infrastructure set up. Oh, I guess I should have these being built. I have these being built so I don't forget. I want to get auto doors researched so I can have quick military like access. If we can have quick military access, it'll be good. Because, yeah, I mean, last thing I want to do is have them, like, granite doors. They're strong, but I don't want to have my people having to walk through granite doors to, you know, go out and start doing stuff. But also, I was kind of thinking of, like, having, like, a wall here, or, like, a double set of walls, like, here and then here, in case, like, I don't know, mid-firefight, somebody needed to hide behind him and take cover in case one of my robots was taking too much damage and it potentially could die. But that's kind of an after we're done with the whole big part of it sort of thing. So yeah. I don't need a kangaroo. All right. Yeah, so the colony's doing well. I think is it officially finished? We have finished the double thick granite wall. This is by far, no, not by far actually. On my high-tech test file, we had something close. But well, not this close, not nearly this close, but we had something somewhat close to it. I'd say on the test file, we had a base that was like a quarter of this size. Yeah, quarter. No, well, a bit more than a quarter. Like from here to that side and from this up. So slightly more than a quarter, but not nearly as big as this. But we've made good progress on this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a rectangle wall. Nothing cool or circle about it. You're right about that. It was just a plain rectangle wall. So, yeah. Also, I didn't have a kill box, which, now that I think about it, it caused a lot of problems. Because the enemy were either outside and safe from my people, or inside and able to run wherever they wanted if there were too many of them. But yeah, now they have a kill box. We should be good. So yeah. So far we're doing good, and the hotel is up and running, and people like it because they just gave me a 98. A group of 10 people gave me a 98. So yeah. Also, I just noticed something. When you zoom too far out, the automatic fish farm becomes the texture it looks like when you uninstall it. Like it looks, it's very obviously not how it's supposed to look. And then I zoom in, it turns into its real texture. What the heck? Nothing else from the nothing else from Rim Factory does that. Yeah, a downscaled version. Well, it's just weird because the other stuff does. Yeah, the game just doesn't know what to do, but yeah. It should be good. Well, I mean, even if I zoom this far out, which this is vanilla distance, and so is this, even this, which I guarantee is vanilla, you can still see a weird, like, white square here and square here. Like, these are vanilla distances. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Whatever, distracted. Yeah, the colony's doing well. I guess next time my goal is to, well, I guess the next time a trade ship comes by or an SRS ship, I want to increase our military power so I can start getting back at the I forgot what they're called. I have to look at the name. My first target to get back at, the Asga Alliance. They will die. That is the truth, and there's nothing they can do about it. So next time, I guess I'll try to focus as much as I can on military, but yeah. Yeah, other than that, I hope everybody had a good time today. I had a fun time. I hope everybody has a great rest of their night, day, whatever time it is for them. Sorry for 40 minutes late today, but yeah, I guess RimWorld has decided to be problematic recently. So I guess instead of starting up RimWorld at 4:20, I guess, because I started up at like 4:20, It usually takes roughly maybe 10 minutes to start up. I switch mod packs, then it takes 10 minutes to load again. So by that time it's already 4:40, so then I have everything ready in case there's any little problems or something. I still have time to get ready for stream on time. But RimWorld decided it was going to take 20 minutes to load each time, and that was even after I restarted my computer, so cuz it just wasn't opening. It was 4:50. So 5 minutes before I had to start stream, and it still wasn't even loading. It still wasn't even loading the first time. After opening it up at I opened it up at 4:20. It still wasn't open by 4:50. So and even if it would have opened, I would have had to switch mod packs and load it again, which would have taken a while. But yeah, so I restarted the computer, and it still took that long. But yeah, hopefully it won't happen again, and I will plan for it, even if it does. So maybe I'll have RimWorld open like an hour early rather than like a half hour like I usually do, just so we don't run into any problems. But yeah, okay, yeah. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night, day, whatever time it is for them, and I hope to see you tomorrow. See ya.